So, our story begins in the small marsh town of Ossensinium. Ossensinium? Yep. In a small tavern called the Swamp Water Inn, named aptly given the damp and grimy nature of the interior. The wooden floorboards are slick and moist. The room is dark, as there are only two tiny windows and few candles to light the room, and a thick, smoky haze drifts across the room, offsetting the dank swamp smell with sweet tobacco aroma. An old hag of a woman named Olg runs the bar, and the sound of sloshing drinks constantly being refilled is frequent. You all sit at a table in the corner, drinks and meals in hand, holding the treasure you so recently killed to obtain. The shopkeeper in Carmona gave you no choice. You needed the skull. He said it was on reserve, and when you pressed him, he summoned his constructs to fight. From there, his fate was sealed. But now, you have the skull that you sought, and it is beautiful. A solid diamond, larger than a man's head, carved into an articulate skull of a large ape or monkey. The bone shines brilliantly, and golden teeth adorns the interior of the mouth. The temptation to keep the skull is strong, and perhaps you will choose to. But your employers promised a hefty sum of 50,000 gold pieces for delivery of the skull at a discreet spot outside of the swamp city of Meshire, an independent city-state filled with dangerous factions vying for power and control, located within the Black Mire, to the northeast here. This new patron promises much more than any that have called upon the lucky few in the past. But the job isn't over yet. For now, the road to Meshire is ahead, and it is an uncertain one. The roads have been poorly mapped, as the mire reclaims much that is not constantly tended. Navigating to Meshire will be the first challenge you all must overcome. But first, before we do that, let's meet the lucky few. As we scroll over here, if you go over to the northeast of the map here, you'll see a new banner over in Ossensinium. That is where the lucky few currently are. And your destination is in the Black Mire to the northeast. To show you exactly where, we're going to go over to this map actually. As you look at it on your table here, you can go over to the western side here. You're just on the edge here, and Meshire is roughly in the center of the mire. So you have quite a ways to go. Probably more like right here, honestly. But jump back over. As we gather around in this dank, murky tavern, why don't everyone go over who they are? We'll go around the room, and what are you eating and drinking tonight? We'll start with let's see. Gotta get used to all the new names. We'll start with Isolde.
Okay. Isolde is tall and fine with some sort of light blonde, long hair that she keeps tucked up under fancy clothing. Her skin looks quite fine from far away, but up close it has a little bit of almost like a bark-like texture, which betrays her half wood elven heritage. She's very likely sitting in a chair drinking a tiny little glass of port or something. I guess we're not near a swamp port, but something sort of strong and thick and a little bit sweet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not eating anything, actually.
And we'll jump over to Destrian.
Okay. Destrian is a dwarf, and the first thing that is immediately apparent is the very spiky armor that he is wearing. No one is able to sit near him. And if you were to even look closely, you see a sort of magic sheen to it as well. Where one of the most immediately apparent things is there's blood all over Destrian. It seems that everywhere that his armor is touched starts to bleed. And something that is no longer surprising to any member of the Lucky Few, but may be surprising to others, is his complete lack of weaponry anywhere on his body. He just has this shield that he carries on his back, but no weapons, and yet strong signs and symbols of Gorm. And yeah, he's eating meat and drinking ale.
All right. We'll jump over to Faendrel. You're muted.
Faendrel is lightly robed, brandishing a strangely jagged short sword, and he seems to be kind of plucking away at oh, fuck. I had a description for the other Faendrel, not this one. It's so different.
Welcome to improv.
I know, right? And he just seems to be carving like small symbols into the wood with his fingernail. Nothing that can like really leave much of a mark. His nails aren't made of steel, but
His nails are made of steel, you said?
aren't.
Oh, I thought they are. I was like, oh, just a minor detail. His fingers just made of steel.
I mean, that'd be pretty sick. Can my short sword be my fingernails?
No. But that'd been cool if you had a way to do that beforehand. That'd be badass. That'd been a really smooth way to introduce it if that was actually a feature you had snuck in somehow. But like, yeah, finger just made of steel.
Just trying to like carve in some symbols that you'd seen on the plank of wood that the Ouija board.
Yeah.
Seems decently meek.
What is he eating and drinking tonight?
Has the closest thing to wine that this place has. If it's not available, he would probably have the lightest ale that he can think of. And then for food, he's fine with any meat that he's given.
You got it.
Nothing, not too particular.
And with that, we shift over to our last compatriot. That of Leovrich, the trusty inventor. He's sitting there with his mechanical arm on the table, feeding himself a roast duck that he has so delicately himself provided. He pulled like a raw duck out of his bag when he sat down and started roasting it with his mechanical arm. And it's now nice, tender, cooked, delicious looking, and he's just ripping at pieces of the meat. For his drink, he pulls out what looks like a catheter tube and kind of puts it into a mug and just refills. And he puts it back away and then... No use wasting, hitting that right.
Yeah, Frick, it's disgusting every single time you do that.
Well, you know, waste not, want not, etc., etc.
I don't
Suppose.
think that's healthy.
He starts just biting down on his meat. Now we're gonna get to the swamp.
Could you say that in common
Ooh.
for us, Leverick, in common, in the language we all speak? Yes.
He pulls out a bit of copper wire, points it towards you, and whispers into it. And you hear in your message,
Leverick, I hate that every time you do this.
in your
these,
mind.
these small slides are building up, and I'm going to remember them.
Oh, I never rolled for leverage, so right now he has 10. I should probably do that, huh?
And you see Isolde sort of pulling at this charm she keeps around her wrist. It's sort of three small daggers that are linked together with a little bit of chain.
Whoa.
27 plus 8 is 35. 35 plus 18 is 53. He went up 2 HP from average.
Congratulations, Leofric. You'll live a little bit longer.
This chicken, it's got something good in it.
Said you had
This
a
ain't chicken. This is a duck. Well, you know, it's a big chicken. That's for sure.
Have you ever tried goose?
Oh. You
Even
propositioning
bigger
me?
duck. Perhaps. We'll talk later.
You know, I got a thing for them pointy ears.
I
It's all-
politely decline.
pushes her hat a little bit to hide it more.
Anyways, he just pulls his goggles back down to pull back to his usual bug-eyed face. Yeah, he's wearing a few mechanical armaments kind of across him, but most of it is disguised in under his garment. Most visible, his goggles with all of his little gizmos that help him around his head, and his mechanical arm. He sits there. Time for a nap. And he
What
passes
time is
out on
it?
the table.
Oh, it's 6 in the afternoon.
It's 6 p.m.
I mean, you have to remember, he's very old. Old people get sleepy very early.
I
why
feel
he
like
was
I'm
eating
older.
dinner.
This is still
Yes,
perfect
right.
walking time. We can cut our time if we just walk through the night.
I think you could, like, carry Leofric.
I
He's getting a
could,
bit of a
but I
belly.
won't.
He's eating
Yeah.
duck.
Oh. Do we have a cart? Any kind? A wagon? Just throw them
You
back?
all traveled here just your lone feet because you just made a daring escape from the city of Carmona. Or you murdered somebody.
And off to murder more.
As
Potential-
long as we're well paid.
So about the skull.
Who has it, by the way? That's a decision. Who's holding the skull?
I'm
I'll let
pretty
you guys
tied to
decide.
Dead things. I'll carry it if no one wants to.
If no one wants to. The skull's easily worth like 20, 25,000 gold just on like raw materials alone, by the way. Just in case anyone was not
Is it
wanting
like
to
fucking-
carry it or something.
Is it like gemmed? Is it bejeweled or is
It is a gem, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so this
well-
is like some kind of crystal skull nonsense.
It is essentially like a monkey or ape skull shaped from diamond, it looks like. It has articulate jaws. The teeth and are made of gold filaments that have kind of gone in there, and where the teeth are. But the skull itself is all solid diamond, and it is larger than a man's head.
Is there any check? Could I make like an Arcana check to see if this has anything to do with like a demi-lich?
You gonna pull it out here in front of the tavern, or in the tavern?
That's probably not a good idea. I'll be keeping track of the skull. I'll place it in my inventory, I guess.
Well, I'm not too sure about that. Someone could easily take it from you. No one would take it from me. I think I should
Well, you
carry
said-
it.
Didn't you just say you didn't want to?
And then I thought about how weak your arms are.
That is fair.
You know, the dwarf was right, Fantrell. You are quite weak.
I agreed. You didn't have to.
Oh, I just wanted to make
Fine.
sure you knew, you know.
I'll place it in your pack tonight. I currently have it on me, and I'd rather not pull it out in front of a bunch of rabble.
My lights off.
Of course.
Well, if we are going to march through the night, I suppose we should try and maybe rouse Leofric and get moving, but unless anyone has unfinished business in this.
As you say
small
his
town-
name. Ah!
Yes,
I ain't
Leofric,
killed nobody! You killed somebody! You're the murderer! What?
Oh, it's
You've
so
got such
loud.
tact,
We're in
Leofric.
public.
Huh?
You know the trick to committing a murder is that you don't talk about it everywhere you go.
What murder?
Excellent point.
You're a murderer!
You know, sometimes I think we should just leave Leofric here. Leofric, maybe you should go back to bed. It's very late for you. You know, it's like 6:30 or something.
There's no bed in this room. There's only tables. You're not gonna trick old Leofric.
You're right. I could never trick you. You're so smart.
That's right. The smartest man alive.
I'll let you know. That was fair combat. He got his summons off. That was honorable.
I, for some reason, have 10s in all stats, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
I believe you're looking at the wrong Leofric.
There's a different Leofric?
I just took the one that was already available and I edited it.
That should be the right one.
Mine has 53 HP. And
Correct. Yeah, I saw you have the HP, but his attributes are all
16
like.
con, 20 intelligence, 13 wisdom, 16 charisma.
Hang on, I'm going back to sleep for a second.
Good.
How does he manage to do that? It's a skill, really.
He's full of them. So many skills.
Oh dear, I still have. Oh, I still have the lucky feat. I'm keeping it. Stop me. It's a big
Yes,
kill.
you're so
I
lucky.
can.
Phaedra.
I can and I will. Change it out of something else.
If you kill us with this character, then you can blame me.
No, change it out of something else. I have like soft pan lucky feet, but now it's a hard pan.
You know, it's
Oh
so
my
interesting. We
God.
are the lucky few, but none of us are very lucky at all.
Uh,
Not even one of us.
was-
Not,
not
even. the one
even-
that's wanted.
I figured
Not
it
even
was
fun. Oh,
thematically
no.
appropriate, but apparently I am
Uh,
hated by the goddess of luck.
it's an ironic name, you moron! And he passes back out.
Well, I figured it was more accurate than so. Clearly,
Stop
we're
trying to
quite
be
and there's
lucky!
only a few-
And he passes back out. You will
How-
hear none of your side arguments. You will just say things as you would fall asleep.
Can I have Orcish Fury as an elf?
You know, Fangel, I think you have more problems than the spirits.
So, sounds like you're angering some mighty ones real bad.
Dif- Same story, different day.
Make me sick of
This is
anime.
unironically like accurate roleplay for the character too. Now I think about it, just someone telling you, no, you can't be lucky.
Shit.
Oh, shouts over. Do you need a cot? I can bring one out for the old man.
I was
He
just gonna
seems-
drag him through the marsh.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah, he's rather strong, so you understand.
Yeah. Well, if he's not drinking, he can't stay here.
If I had a drink for him, would you let us stay just a while longer? Seems my friend
Uh,
here is having a bit of a moment. You know, he's very frail. You
That's
understand?
fair. But you gotta drink every time you drink. You gotta drink like 2
Well, let's start
out of
with-
his, and he pours his over, and she refills it.
feel
Oh,
like
I
it's
don't want to
bullshit.
drink what he was drinking. I would just,
Well, then leave.
I'm going to remember this.
I will remember this day. And you
Who the
will
fuck are you?
None of your business.
All right. Well, I mean,
well-
like,
Deshin, would you pick up our friends here?
Grabs him by the clothes. He goes, "How much for that bottle?"
which bottle? The bottle.
Bottle you
that
just
I'm
poured for
holding?
this fucker.
Oh well. I'll let it go for a gold.
Sure. Tosses the gold, takes the bottle, and he starts drinking it. And he goes, "Just to show you that it's not because I couldn't drink, because I want to leave."
Cool.
And he drags him out.
See you later. Thanks, I guess, for the gold.
Kicks the door open.
Come on, Fanger, we're falling behind.
So
All right, I'm coming.
Your feet meet the soggy moist ground of the outside. um, as you start to head out. So, you start to wander out towards the edge of town, or are you going to do anything in town before you go, or anything you guys want to do? How you're going to tackle this next obstacle? Or if you're just going to head straight to the edge of the... Because right here, at the edge of town, the Black Mire begins, and you can begin your trek. But you can attempt to, at least scout out what you're trying to do. Wouldn't take too much time.
Scout it out.
Okay. So you head to the edge of Ossincium, which it's not a big town. There's maybe like a dozen or so buildings, one of them being the tavern that you were in, which the tavern itself, I should describe, is... It is just a small, like, earthen mound, almost like a hobbit hole style, but much more ramshackle and less homely. It is just a, like, slanted roof almost on the ground with just the one room of, like, the bar room that you guys are all in. And you leave and come out to, like, this small earthen village, or swampen village. But as you get to the edge of the village here, you see the Black Mire that stands before you. Thick vegetation and putrid swamp odors beckon you forward as droning insects can begin to be heard all around. Each step feels like walking on a soggy cushion. Mud and water clings to every surface as you even start to approach this area. And the mire is thick. You can't, like, from where you're standing and just looking at the edge of this thick swamp, you can't even really make out the sky from inside the embrace of the mire. And there are no obvious roads that have not been overtaken by the swampy terrain.
Oh, so pleasant. Almost reminds me of home. I don't think I brought anything to walk in swamp with. I suppose you couldn't carry me as well.
I can, but I won't.
Fair enough.
I'll be up
It's
to
a
my
ration.
neck in this stuff already.
He's just like up to his, he's just like right down to here, and just like pushing out to talk.
Just fucking Kilroy above the swamp.
He has like a snorkel that he's talking through.
He jumps up every now and again. Just a big mound of spiky armor, spiky balls. Just
Fangel, you're so
yeah.
good with magic. It's always so impressive. Could you maybe you have something clever to help us not sink in the swamp? Or maybe somebody is whispering in your ear telling you about their dying in the swamp and we could just not do it that way.
I had those when I was a divination wizard.
Fangel, you have to
unfortunately-
exist in this reality, not the other ones.
I'm sorry.
As
I
she sort of
can't-
sidles up next to you and puts an arm around your waist, like, oh, Fangel, you have to exist in this one. Stay here with me.
I like pluck the fingers off of my waist and just like, no.
I'm giving a soul to hero point.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. I'm here to attract people and do other things. I'm not here to walk through swamps.
Oh god.
You can wage your way through a few swamps, or you can be in the back of the cart with Leofric.
As Destry jumps up, he goes like 50,000 gold.
Yes, we need to go.
All right. So,
I'm just so sad. Yeah.
Leofric suddenly wakes up and looks around. Hey, where are we?
Walking through a swamp, Silverfic. Maybe you should stay awake. You don't want to sleep in here.
I see. What's the predicament? Why are we continuing?
I mean, I'd rather our heavy dwarven friend doesn't sink into the swamp, but I suppose if
I have a solution. He steps up. He puts down a little tiny metal ring, puts it on the ground. He's like, stand here.
I'll indulge you, fine.
All right.
No, not you, the dwarf.
Okay.
Oh, good. Perfect.
All right. And then he presses a button. And a circular 3-foot diameter metal disc floats up. You don't weigh more than 500 pounds, do you?
No.
Okay. And you are just kind of floating on this disc, kind of hovering just above the ground, about 3 feet above the ground. You're like human height now.
Hmm.
Looking eye to eye with people for once.
He's like, I think I know what it feels like to be Gorm, but I do miss the good march. This is kind of nice.
Yes, the disc will follow me. You could be behind me, and so on and so forth. Yep, it'll
I'll
work.
watch our back.
You really think Gorham is 6 feet tall?
He's
At least.
the tallest.
I suppose that's not incorrect. Then I suppose we should head forward.
All right. Well, who's gonna navigate?
Well,
It's gonna be a survival check. Whoever is gonna try to navigate this just raw. It's pretty rough, pretty tough.
So you're better with these things, aren't you?
I mean,
I might know a thing or two.
I'm sure you do. Look, this is somewhat like home, I suppose. Why don't I try seeing if my old instincts kick in?
Why are you complaining if it's like home?
Not everyone wants to go home, Faendrel.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, you didn't consider it, douche.
I imagine this check takes more than a minute, so I cannot guide myself.
Yeah, this would be kind of like a thing you would do over some time to navigate.
Oh, sounds good. Well, just follow me and try not to make too much noise. And if you see
I would
anything
say.
scary, just yell, I suppose.
It's a little easier because you don't have to keep an eye on the dwarf, like falling into mud pits and disappearing forever.
Okay. Survival. Strong start, visa 9.
Okay. You go on for about 3 hours. And you hit a point where you don't know how to continue. It doesn't look like there's any way. And the only way you can see to go back, or the only way you can see to go forward, is retracing your steps pretty much to all the way back where you entered the mire.
Well, I have to say, this is nothing like home, and no covens of weird little creatures or anything like that, so I'm very lost.
So if you guys want to head back, it's going to be 3 more hours. More or less. And coming back to the edge of the mire, 6 hours total spent trying to navigate it. It's now pretty late. It's about midnight, but the swamp is pretty hard to navigate on its own unassisted, it seems. You may have to do something else to
Well,
tilt odds into your favor.
maybe somebody around here knows about the swamp.
What? At the bar?
I mean, where else would they be at 12 in the morning?
That's a good point.
Do we just...
Faendrel, you were mumbling something.
Oh, no. I've been trying to think about any way that I can help, and it appears that I am useless in this situation.
I am too. I'm tired. I need a nap.
And don't you?
Would you be willing to continue carrying me? Oh wait, you're on my disc. You want to get off my disc and start carrying me?
I could, but I won't.
Alright, well, I think I'll settle down here for the night, fellas.
Probably better if you sleep inside, Lefric.
Alright, well, I mean, I can keep going. Just someone's got to carry me.
Just hold. Wake up. Hold my hand. Come on. We're going to walk back to the bar. We'll get you a cot.
Mary, is that you?
Definitely not.
Alright, I'll hold your hand.
I guess we just head back then.
I
Yes.
suppose.
Marching back into town, absolutely filthy with muck and mire of the swamp. It's disgusting. You smell awful. You come back to the tavern, and there's still the exact same atmosphere that you left. It's weird. It's like time never really moves in here thanks to the hazy tobacco scent.
I have to say, this place smells a little bit better than the swamp, and I'm surprised.
You don't know what you don't know what's good for you until it's gone.
Your table's been occupied by a group of young ruffians who maybe look barely out of their teens. They keep cutting up, making jokes, carving over your little things you did with your nails.
Destrian's pumped. He's gonna walk up to the table, get to the about head height, and be like, "Excuse me, fellas. This is our table. It'd be great if you could leave."
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you don't know me. Allow me to introduce himself. He'll hold out his hand.
One of the other ones like, "What's with all them spikes? You trying to poke somebody?"
And then if the guy doesn't put his hand out, then Destrian will grab him and attempt to throw him.
Okay, make athletics toss a creature grapple throw save check.
Okay. I'm probably gonna need Kay's help. Guz, what are the rules for this?
Tossing a creature, I think you make a check, and if they're medium, the DC is 6 or 17. But if you have a creature grapple, you just have to beat the DC and you can throw them.
Okay, so then would it be first attack grabbing them, second attack just meet the DC?
Yeah.
Yes, that makes sense. Let me. I need to add those rules to my a note card so I can remember them in the game. I'm just bringing rules. Throwing
that's unfortunate.
rules.
To toss a medium creature is DC 17.
Damn. You grab him and you start to wrestle him around, and you just sort of spin with him for a second. You're just kind of spinning around the room with him.
Okay.
You don't lose the grapple, do you? If you try to throw and fail, what happens?
I don't think so.
I don't think it has any failure things.
Toss a creature.
Oh, it's toss.
Anyways, I'll get that sorted out later. The toss. Yeah, you're just kind of spinning the place with him. He's getting dizzy. What? Stop it! I'm getting.
I'll try again.
His friends look at him and just see you fucking around, and one of them's gonna throw a punch at you.
Be careful, he's very spiky.
Hey, yeah. It's a natural one. He launches the fist forward, and it just.
I'm surprised he doesn't bleed.
How about hey?
Do you have spiked armor?
It's not literally spiked armor, no.
Oh, okay.
So what are you doing?
Well, then from there. Oh. Well, first, let's throw this guy.
Okay, you throw him. Where you throw him? This isn't a very big area. So where you throwing him?
I'm gonna throw him mainly for just like any open spot, but if it's something, then that's okay too.
Okay. Not a lot of open spots. So just roll a percentile die. Cool. So you throw him into the table adjacent to you. Dish, and he slams into it, breaks the table. The patrons stand up and all of a sudden, hey, no fighting.
Okay, cool.
Take it outside if you want to scrap. And you'll be paying for that table.
Then for the guy that went to punch him, he'll go in for his own punch.
Okay.
And on his hands will be shimmering magical cestus.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
Make
use
that
a
attack.
different weapon attack. Oh no, I'll just use unarmed strike. Well,
That's going to roll damage.
Oh, shit.
it is bludgeoning.
You hear his neck break. And he falls to the ground limp.
Oh,
Should've said
Destrin, how is...
non-lethal, but
Yeah. That's like more than twice his HP.
Oh shit! So he like he like automatically dies.
Yeah, like he instantly kills him. Yeah, he's like his neck instantly snaps from that. Hey!
Oh,
I said no more fighting! She comes over. Come on, get out! Ah! Yeah, he doesn't look so good.
it looks
Yes, we'll
very
take
bad.
him to a doctor.
You do that. Doctor on the far side of the swamp.
Yeah, I'll pick. So
everyone here saw him hit me first.
Yeah,
That's
Whatever came next.
Yep. Of course, no one's arguing.
So, can you give me a hand? I don't think I can pick this gentleman up.
I got him. I'll take him out. Free of charge.
Just hop him over on the spike. Just put him on the spike. All right, let's go. Cool. Take him to the doctor. Foster the swamp. Deep. Over at Gator Creek, I think it's called.
When he puts him on the spike,
Right,
he goes, good fight, good
yes.
fight.
It'll be fine.
Yes, over to Gator Creek.
What's up? Murderers! Oh, wait, where are we?
We're gone.
Oh, God, where are we?
Oh,
Who's this other feller on your back?
Someone I murdered.
Why the I fucking knew it!
This
That's
is
what I
really
like
news
about
to
you,
you.
Destrian. No, it's not. That's what I like about Destrian. You kill people.
So it was
he's very
in honorable and
he's
fair
apparently
combat.
very good at it.
He's good at it. He's really good at it, ain't he?
you know, I
Yeah.
understand they slighted you, so why wouldn't you retaliate? Yeah. Suppose we should leave before they understand.
I
As you're heading
Roll
out of town, you see.
insight check. It seems like they all understood that this guy fucking died, and it's like we're not gonna fuck with it.
Well, as you can intuit that pretty clearly, I think. But
Okay.
as you're looking on, you see the local catchpole, which is just a young peasant boy with like a big pointy stick, and he's running over. Hey! I heard there was a kerfuffle down at the tavern.
Yes.
What's that guy on your spikes doing?
Dead.
No, I'm quite fine.
Close to
The
dead.
other one.
Is
Dude.
when he did.
That you can't.
That is a corpse, yes.
You murderer? Yes, they're murderers. What have I been saying this whole
I
time?
didn't
No,
say that. He just said
Don't
he's
listen
dead.
to this old man.
Why are you carrying a dead body?
Look, we're adventurers, you know.
asked-
We do things for money, and somebody said we need to get this out of here, so
Yes, we were asked to.
everyone needs a little
Cash.
coin.
Soul, make a persuasion check. That is technically true.
I'd
All of
nice.
these things are true. What'd you
Little
say?
boy, couldn't you also
Can
use
I
a little
assist?
coin?
Oh, but what'd you say, like, in character? To
Oh.
assist?
Yes, for cash. We were paid to get out of there. Remove a body. Stinks.
I'll let you make a check of your own, and if you do well enough, I'll give the other one advantage.
So as I'm talking to the little boy, I pull a gold coin out of my pouch and I say, "Well, you know,
Yeah.
V could use some coin. You could use some coin."
Yeah. It was eloquent enough that you can roll with advantage there, thanks to the assist.
Oof.
Oh,
Have advantage.
that's an advantage? Oh, good. 16. Did you... Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, very well, I will fine you for that mess of blood you've been leaving, though. It's littering.
Mess of blood.
That'll
Oh.
be 10 gold.
Is that extortion?
Boy, that's
Oh.
this is like a local joke that you make when there are new people in town. It's
I
very
mean, you do
funny.
notice that, like, all of you, of course, know, just for you, Esther, too. Yeah, Destrian is, like, constantly just, like, dripping in blood.
Oh, that's not. How is it littering? It's blood. It will go back to the ground.
It's natural.
Animals die all the time. Exactly. It's
It's
natural.
against the local ordinance. I'm afraid I'll
It's
have
good
to
for the
fine
skin.
you.
I'm going to call bullshit on that one.
Well, it's true. I have it right
I
here.
doubt that that's true. And
Here's
I
a
would like
big
to see
scroll.
your
And he, like, unveils it, and it goes all the way down. It's,
I'm
like,
gonna-
just
I'm
dozens of
gonna-
ordinances.
Stroll up to him with my hand on my short sword. I think that this is not littering at all.
You're going
You
to extort
leave
me?
us
You're going to
alone.
threaten me?
Yes, now leave.
Okay. I'll leave.
That's your
I-
choice.
As he gets, like, about 50
Oh,
feet
wait.
away. Oh, this will not be the last you hear of me! And he runs
Who are
off. Take what?
The
Oh, the body?
Yeah.
He's already, like, 50 feet away. And he's, like, shuffling off.
Well, damn. Grabs the foot and starts dragging it.
When are you going to clean your armor? Why is it always wet? We've known each other for a while now, and I don't know why your armor is wet.
That's a blessing of Gorham.
I thought I had dark powers.
This is a blessing. Don't compare it to whatever you do.
I mean, what I do would also be considered a blessing in some way. I'm just saying, that, you know, it's frightening.
Blessing does help you kill good. That's always nice.
It does.
Cool.
It's
Well,
also been some time since we've killed anything. I'm starting to get bored.
that's not true. It's been literally 6 seconds.
Just fucking kill the guy.
Yeah.
I'm
It's been some
satiated
time.
for now.
While we good here, let's take a brief 4-minute break while I go piss.
Okay. I remember that I took expertise and intimidation, so I was like, ah, shit, I better use this. Bard? Jay, are you okay? Are you
What's
a
that?
bard?
Nope.
No? Are you also a rogue? Are we just are we two rogues? It's double
Yeah, I
rogue
mean,
party?
I'm mostly rogue. Yeah.
Okay. Also, Big Lady Maria. She's pretty cool. Oh fuck. I think my dad's here. I'll be right back.
Oh, they're gone.
Who's Maria?
Rogue poison cleric. I think it's your picture.
Yeah. I only took one level,
Yeah.
but I thought it was fun.
That domain does look fun.
Oh man, this is better than our first party. I do love Isolde. She's very fun. Desrin's growing on me too. And interested to see where Fane Drill gets, as well as what we'll see what happens with Sleepy Old Man. Leofrich. But we have a long ways fair good amount of stuff ahead of us to do. It's be fun.
Fair amount of NPCs to murder
Okay.
Hobo.
Sure. That's the lucky few because they're the ones that are the murder hoboiest of all.
That's right, not like our other party. Our other party's good
I
people.
would have said, but he did punch first. So
Sure.
Oh no, I mean, everything makes sense so far.
That's all connecting.
I do like that. We started by fucking spending 6 hours walking to and back from the swamp.
sorry, pup.
Classic swamp moment. That is a good start. It shows that no matter who they are, well, I guess they're on level 6 characters, to be fair. But yeah, every drinking party is just a bunch of fuck ups.
I think we ended up with a party with no wisdom.
That's true.
Or
I think
low
we did.
wisdom, I
Someone
suppose.
has a
I
plus
have some
3.
wisdom.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no, my wisdom isn't awful, but
However, it's going on the guy who as a DM cannot really metagame very hard, or has to avoid it as much as possible.
He's our int.
He's our int and our wiz.
Oh, is he our whiz too? Hmm.
Yeah, mine is 10.
Yeah, average got like +1.
I got +2.
Oh shit.
Damn, he's so hot.
Wait, that ugly fucker.
Oh,
Is that-
Yeah,
me against
16
me?
charisma.
that was what Kay suggested, was like he's the party guy, so like
He's hot.
he's got to have 16 charisma, right?
It's true.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, let's get back into it if you're all ready. So you come back to the leaving town again, fleeing from your site of your recent murder. The corpse just left in the middle of town.
No, we
And
took it with us.
you didn't take it. Oh,
Yes,
you took it with you.
I grabbed it by the foot.
Okay, cool. You took it with you. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, you are dragging this body by the foot through town under the edge of the swamp, and you're back again at the kind of near that edge of entering into the Blackmire once more. Much better off than when you originally started. The circumstances have significantly changed for you, and now you are ready to tackle this challenge once more. With the
Did
dead
we
body.
even get a cart?
you know, I don't think a cart will help us get through the swamp. Unless you have like a cart that goes over swamp.
We're still trying to get through the swamp.
Well, then I don't know I don't know, a sled? What do you get for a swamp? Like,
Normally, when
boat?
you don't know how something is, you ask somebody else.
well, I'm sorry. I wasn't the one who killed someone earlier.
What if we go
Then
over
it sounds
the
like you
swamp?
can go.
Hang on. You might have an idea. If you want to go over the swamp, I don't know. I'm German all of a sudden.
The accent
wanna
is
go-
catching.
I like
If
this.
you,
Right.
and it's fun. If you want to go over the swamp, I can help you with that. I got this. Do you weigh between 1 and 5 pounds?
Not currently.
Okay, well, if we work on that, I can catapult you.
Do you
I can
go and
reduce
launch
someone.
recruits?
Is that enough to make him weigh 1 to 5 pounds?
Let me do the math.
Divide
Yes.
the weight by 4, if I recall.
Then let's try it. I can launch
Alright.
someone 90 feet in a direction.
Isolde, I don't mean to offend, but how
You
much
already
do you
have.
weigh?
It doesn't matter.
Correct. You're
I weigh
always
more
offensive, Phaedra.
than 5 pounds. I can ensure you.
I'm aware you don't weigh 5 pounds, but if he makes you smaller, would you weigh? I'm trying to figure out between the two of us who weighs less.
Well, how much smaller
slim.
is the question? Like, we need numbers here to like figure this out.
Hmm. you know,
Look, one of the reasons I keep you around, Leofric, is that you can do numbers. I'm
small.
not good with those.
Well, what are the numbers?
okay. Half weight is reduced by 1/8 of normal.
What's an eighth of your weight?
Oh, wait. Like 2 1/8 or by 1/8?
What is 1/8 of your weight? So your weight divided by 8.
Yes, I am aware. My brain is
You're
not
probably more
thinking
than
quite
40
clearly.
pounds looking at you.
Do you weigh?
Right.
About 17.5 pounds is an eighth of my weight.
Jesus Christ, you're light.
Look, it's not. I'm not exactly bulky, am I?
No.
It's altar spirits. They don't weigh anything.
That's fair. Alright, well, that idea's kaput. Let's see. I can climb walls real good.
Want to try
Well,
and like build a raft? Do I
But if
just go back in town and like buy like a boat?
Where are you gonna put a boat?
What
That's a
kind of
great
swamp
question.
is?
What
is
do
this
you
like
mean?
A Florida swamp? Or is
It's
it
the
like
kind
a
of swamp that's hard to get around. Right, I got us lost.
I mean, a canoe could help, I guess, but like our problem was we were just wandering around the woods and we couldn't find a way through the vegetation, and then we got lost, so we had to turn around or something. I was in and
Okay,
out a
I'll
lot
give
of
it a
it.
try.
You're gonna try already?
Give me an
why
hour.
don't-
Give me
why
1
don't-
hour.
Why don't we
Hold
just
on.
try to find someone?
We
who
went
could
like 6
lead us
hours
around?
last time.
I just need an hour to concentrate. I will. Give me a second.
Concentrated magic, bullshit, whatever. I'll come up with real solutions. I'm gonna have some liquor. Anyone want some?
Yes, please.
Alright, what would you like? I got this swamp water from the tavern.
That stuff was pretty good. I think I'll have some of that.
Alright, well, that's all I got, honestly.
Oh, well, that's a
I've
disappointment.
been recycling it a few times. He puts his little catheter thing into a mug.
It's not how that works.
Here you go.
Might be how it works. Drinks it.
It's
Wait, no,
best.
he's got brewer supplies. That's not how that works.
Okay. Well, you smell
Actually, so does he.
Yeah. Well, it's alcoholic piss.
No, thank you.
All right. He downs it. Refreshing and efficient.
Gods.
I will come back in an hour and be proficient in survival.
Okay.
I commune with some of the dead around the area. It's like, hey, can you teach me how to do this thing? Will it guide me through here?
Yeah. You meet a dead frog who's like, yeah, you just hop between lily pads.
I will grab the ghost frog and shove it in my head.
You feel proficient in survival. From a frog's point of view.
All right. I should be okay, I think.
During that hour, could Isolde have tried to sort of just slip back into town and find somebody who might look like a guide?
Totally. You want to like search for a guide? Make an investigation check.
Swallowed a ghost frog for nothing.
Investigation check.
I'd allow a charisma investigation if you wanted to.
Okay, make that a. What the fuck did I roll? A 10? A 12.
12? You don't find a guide per se, but as you're searching around for some way to like navigate the swamps, you do find a map salesman who promises he has a map to a nearby a little ways away, maintained road in the mire. It tells you how the map is a series of rough instructions that will generally get you through the wilderness exploration part, and it'll make it a little bit easier.
Is he wearing green tights and floating on a balloon?
No.
I suppose I'll trust him anyway.
But he does have a weird little camera on his back.
Vows, that's really strange. How much do you want for this map? You know,
What does she want for the
I'm just
cat?
here on my own, and I need just a little help. You know, I just need something to help guide me.
I'm so lost.
You have such
Okay.
strong map making fingers.
What's your dinner do? You gonna fuck this guy? What are you doing?
I want to get a good deal on this map.
Okay. Make a make a persuasion check.
And maybe
East
there's anything
Wolves.
else you could tell me. You seem like you know so many things about the local area.
He swoons a little bit. I'll taken by your charm, and hmm. I heard there was this old man selling fish last night in the tavern.
That's so interesting. Do you have any information about not the old man selling piss?
uh,
No.
nope. But I do. I could give you that map for
Won't you enter into my magical realm?
20% off. So, perhaps a mere 20 gold.
Wow, that's such a generous offer. Can I just look at it a little closer? I just want to make sure. You have such detailed fingers. I'm sure it's very detailed.
Oh, of course. Here he holds it like fine quality, and he shows you the map. You want to try to like memorize the details?
I would like to. I say a single word in Sylvan as I misty step away, and then I fucking run.
Let me just make another note real quick.
You're just gonna yoink this bitch?
We've already murdered someone. We can't fucking come back.
Hang on, magic thief! You're shouting from the room from which Isolde just teleported from.
I'm just gonna fucking book it back to where the group was. Sort of to a line from when Phaedrel shoves a frog in his head.
Okay. So, running it back to the group, you look back towards the town. You see like a fair number of like villagers and the militia kind of gathering up. They're kind of gathering their weapons, gathering pitchforks and torches. You don't feel like you're gonna have another trip to town. So you're at the edge of the woods. You've got your stolen map. You have earned a terrible probably, but you've earned a terrible reputation within Ossensium. You have a bounty for killing a man, threatening a guard, and stealing an expensive map blatantly in front of everybody. So that's the Ossensium situation.
Well, you're the worst people.
And you're at the edge of the lucky few, and you're at the edge of the woods. You see they're ways away. If you run to the forest now or the jungle now, you'll probably get away. But if you have to come back, you'll probably have to fight them. So keep that in mind. If you get turned around, you'll probably come back out of the woods exhausted, or you can resting in the jungle, which is also a thing. Yeah, sounds worth. Or in the jungle. It's in the right marsh. So, choice time.
Alright, Phaedrel, I hope you're done sucking off ghosts over there, because we have to leave.
I wasn't sucking off a ghost. Fine, give me the fucking map.
Okay.
Leads the way.
Makes the DC significantly easier of the survival checks.
All right, +3.
Hey! You all dart into the jungle, assured of your destination. And, the journey continues. You have finally found your way past the original thing that was kind of holding you back. And ahead of you to switch music here. Now is a few days of travel through the swamp. There'll be a few days of camping, and just for the sake of brevity here, kind of glaze through this a little bit as you kind of start to wander about. But as you just now get a ways deeper into the mire, just a little ways from your destination, you are about now, actually, yeah, you're at the edge of your travel distance on the one of the days of travel. We'll say, oh, let me use my magic calendar here so I can actually keep track of what I'm saying. Takes about 3 days to get to this point, and you are at the edge of your travel time here. You're just about to pass out, and as you do, or as you get to that point, you see the road described on the map. The part that is maintained, and it is well maintained. It looks like there is a travelable path here, and you are very confident you're going to be able to find your way to Meshire, as well as find your way to the meeting place with the Simian Order. It's still a little ways away from here. You're probably a good 4 or 5 hours away, but hey, less than a day's travel. You're getting ready to set up camp here. If you want to set up camp in the area, this would be a good time. Otherwise, press on with it with exhaustion, or against exhaustion.
Set up camp, right?
Okay. You all, Leofrid says, all right, let's see. We're going to set up camp here. I think we're almost there. Is that right? Did I understand everything?
Sure.
Is that right? All right.
Gang, I have a theoretical question. If someone were to steal from us, what would we do to him? You know?
That's a weird theoretical question. Are you going to steal from us?
No. Oh, right. Actually, now that we're somewhat private.
Oh, the skull. Who's going to hold on to the skull? Good point.
Destrain says he has quite the good grip on things, so yeah.
All right. Destrian. I'm going to add the skull to your inventory. Inventory. Diamond monkey skull. There it is in all of its glory.
Nice.
That's what it looks like.
Oh gosh. Gaudy thing.
Oh, it's like fucking Bejeweled.
No, but that's what the art is. It is supposed to be a solid diamond, but it is very funny that this is a bejeweled one. This is just what the art that I found. This is I made this a long time ago.
Somebody had far too much time on their hands.
They did. But yeah, instead of it's pretty much that, but instead of the bejeweled like phaser, it's just solid, smooth diamond.
So, I was just curious. You know, like, I'd be pretty pissed if someone stole. I left my board back at home. You know.
Oh, someone stole from us? Well, we live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know why the fuck anyone would give a shit about that place. I mean, it's the middle of a desert.
We have pissed a few people off in like the last 4 hours.
Sure, but we're from the middle of nowhere.
Well,
That's the whole point. That's the whole idea of living in the middle of the desert, is that no one's going to know where we are, regardless of what shenanigans we get up to. It's not like people will be trapped in there or forced to desperate measures and start looting the area. I mean, it's a desert. No one even lives there.
And besides, we'll just kill him.
Right. We'll kill them dead.
Exactly.
I mean,
we'll just kill them.
It's
No
basically
remorse.
just like-
If they go down, and just in case they have healing magic, we're pretty good at fighting mages and stuff. They got any healing magic? We kill them dead, take their heads, and kill the others.
Can we agree? Even if they're kids.
Even if they're kids, even if they're cripples, even if they're whatever, just dead.
Kid
If they're
cripple.
crippled, it's just more fun.
A kid cripple, we put down, no remorse. We kill him first. Actually, I think that's the way.
I'd be
If they're
willing to
very,
forgive
very
them if they
sick,
had
you
an
know.
honorable cat. But only if.
Yeah, that's probably the only way. If they lack some sort of Bushido cat who do the way of an honorable warrior, that'd probably be the way.
And then I would kill
Just
them.
someone up to meet.
Yeah, but then we'd fight them in an honorable duel. And once he was dead, we would kill him. So kill cat, then kill children, What are we talking about?
I'm not sure anymore.
Kind of hope someone robbed us.
I kind of hope someone robs us too. I'm ready to kill.
It's actually a bit more fun.
I mean,
Wait, what are we
that
talking
was,
about? Who gives a shit about all that shit? We're about to have 50,000 gold to our names.
True.
Fuck all that garbage. I'm never going back to that shitty desert shithole again. It fucking sucks there. I'm going to go live in the capital. Fuck you.
Just buy a mansion.
Yeah,
well,
fuck
I need
that.
to recover the plants I have planted there. They're very important. You have to understand. You can leave everything behind if you really don't like it, but I would like to retrieve my plants at the very least.
What if someone stole
And
your
they're-
plants?
Then I will kill every single person who stole them.
And there was that
yes.
weird doll you had there that you did strange things in the closet with. No, never
You're
mind.
assault.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
I'm curious
have
about
the
those
same
things in the
thought?
closet, but I'm sure you explained it in the past, and I don't want you to go over it again.
Yeah, if it, you know, he always acts like he has no memory of it. It's kind of weird. It's almost like, well, we're not gonna worry about that.
I'm not.
At any rate, them spirits of yours, they ever take over? They ever take control? They ever tell you to do things you can't remember what they told you to do, and then you do them anyways?
I was going to say part of like how I got us through the swamp is letting it take over a bit. But the
That's a
not
little
remembering-
weird.
But the not remembering part, I don't know. Not
All
yet.
right. Well, I'm sure we're fine. We'll go back there for old time's sake, if just to burn the place down. I do got some pretty primo pornos down in the basement. I hope no
Oh,
one found
God.
that.
Wait, why have I never seen these? Do you have any idea how bored you get in the desert?
Well, it's a secret place I built just for me and my inventions. None of
Don't
you
you
are
have
allowed
like
in it.
10,000 spirits to talk to you about all of these things all the time?
Exactly. Can't they masturbate you off or whatever?
Yeah, don't you ever lie down and they say, oh...
Can't you
Fender."
let a ghost take over your hand and be like, it's someone else doing it or something?
Like a ghost's
sorry.
job.
I got distracted.
You never get ghost jobs?
Ghost jobs? No.
Yeah, ghost takes
no.
over your hand and is like, hey, it's not my hand anymore. It's someone
I
else's.
thought that was when you sit on your hand and then you.
Well, in your case, you get a ghost to do it, possess you or whatever.
I've never thought about it like that.
You should try it
Sorry.
tonight.
I mean, look, a little prayer to the right God. Maybe they'd help you out there.
Where?
Oh, with your sexy ghosts and whatnot. It's just, you know,
Like
just
a dead
a
god
thought.
or a sex god or a dead sex god. Is that wait? Now that I'm thinking about that, wouldn't that be like a form of necrophilia?
Would Gorm get someone to do it while I'm fighting?
You know, it's really weird. I'm not tired despite of having like been up all day. I feel so rested.
Yes, you're so
You guys-
spry.
You guys want to
yeah.
like have an orgy or something?
I don't, Leofric.
All right. Well, I'll ask again tomorrow.
No.
But can't
Uh,
say you didn't try. It's very good. It's good to ask.
I always ask, you know.
I don't. The part of me that is worried is that I wouldn't be able to tell if it was your skin or your nuts.
Well, I got toys for that.
I don't want to know anymore.
Okay.
We've all done it at least once.
And
Yes,
I'm looking
every
at them,
day.
and I'm looking at their ears, and I do ask every day. This is a normal occurrence at this point.
And yeah, you do lose the idea of which one is which. But at the same time, it doesn't seem to matter.
And sometimes I cut my scrotum on his spiky armor, but it happens. It's a risk you're
Not
willing to
me,
take. And it never comes off. I just
I
respect
never
it.
realized you two had this kind of relationship before.
Oh, come on. You remember what... Oh, I guess this is spirits taking over again.
Angel, you have to understand. I mean, Callisto smiles on all of us.
That's
Some
correct.
of us more than others, but that's why maybe you've forgotten.
You know-
Maybe the ghosts have really just. You've eaten too many ghosts, you know.
Glacier likes bees and shit, right?
I believe Callisto likes things like revenge and lust. But
Oh,
it's hard
hey,
to remember. There's so
bees.
many of them, I understand.
I-
These
I
are
remember-
lustful beings. They all want to fuck the queen, as we all do.
I remember seeing a Callister follower. She dressed up like a giant bee. I'm pretty sure. She had like little wings, a big dress with like stripes
I
on
think
it.
I've been to a strange hotel where they all dressed up like bees.
That was probably Callister Hotel.
That's Seinfeld's hotel. It's
I,
I've heard of this place. Any rate, who wants some ayahuasca?
I'm in.
All right. It was a trip balls with him. But you'll be unconscious on the rest of your night, but you can have a fun brain cannon about whatever you trip about.
You two have fun. I'll sit here, make sure nothing creeps up on us. If you
Unless you don't want to have that orgy.
No.
All right. Just you, Phaedril? Just me and you? One-on-one?
No.
if you consider me, myself, and I 3 people, it's always an ochi. So
What if I'm just in the corner and you're just watching me while I jerk off? What about that with the robo hand?
That involves me wanting to do that. at
Why
all.
not?
Not interested in you like that.
All right, well, if you change your mind.
I'll let you know.
Before the ayahuasca, I can't do nothing without I get this stuff in me.
I'm going to take watch.
And if I make you uncomfortable, just let me know. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. We've done this like 100 times now, and you haven't said anything yet, so I feel like we're on a good
It's
level.
fine. It's fine. It's
All
fine.
right.
he's an old man. He can't stop himself from saying things that he thinks. So just wake me up after you're done watching, and
Yeah, I agree. All right, well, ayahuasca. You ready, Dorothy?
All set.
You should have brought your chalice with you so you could sip in it from here.
look,
Is there
remember
anything he
before.
can get out of the swamp on?
You're gonna do what with the swamp?
Is there any way he can like get out and stand normally, or like be at a good level? Are we in the swamp right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're in the swamp. You're kind of on the edge of the road, but yeah. You're a little ways away. I assume you guys took it off a spot where it's like not visible from the road,
Yeah.
so to avoid ambushes and stuff. Yeah. You guys are like pretty deep in the swamp. Kind of got a nice, thick layer of swamp goo protecting you, and it's a little marshy, but you picked a pretty solid spot. In fact, you picked a spot with a big old boulder. It's kind of like a smooth boulder, kind of sticking out of the water. It's covered in moss in places, but you can kind of carve that off and
Yeah.
kind of get a nice solid place to stand.
Just climb up a little bit on the rock.
You do.
And he's ready to smoke his ayahuasca.
All right. As you tank it, you take a deep inhale. Do you willingly succumb to the effects?
Yes.
Okay. And you pass out almost immediately, tripping balls for the next however long. That's your long rest. And, Layer Fritz will join you as well on that. What are the other twos doing? Keeping watch?
Yes, I will be keeping watch.
You've seen them do this before, and they don't wake up. Like, they're not going to wake up till tomorrow.
It's probably a good thing that I am keeping watch then.
All right.
Well,
Oh.
thanks for taking watch, and Isolde will lick her thumb and rub it on your forehead and give you a kiss, and she'll do it to the other 2 sleeping ones, and she will also go to sleep.
Okay. You gonna take the whole watch?
I'm only gonna do this bitch for 4 hours.
Okay, yeah. All right.
And
So
then
for the
somebody's
first
getting
phase,
woken up.
go ahead and make your perception check.
Yes.
Keep an eye out on the periphery, but don't notice anything too threatening. Let's see. I can note. You do notice all your companions, though, all sleeping, all so asleep. And you see over Destrian. Where are you keeping the skull, Destrian?
No, it's in a bag around his waist.
You saw him put it in his waist bag. It is there. Thought crosses your mind. You could probably get away from these guys pretty quick. Sell it. Make a fortune. Live life easy for the rest of your life. Etc. Etc. Wouldn't have to say. I mean, think about it. Like, if that's worth at least 20,000, 25,000 gold, that's more than 50,000 gold to split 4 ways.
I couldn't make it disappear. You notice if it's gone.
As you're thinking about it, you turn, and you're face to face with a bear.
Ah, shit.
It's just sniffing you.
There.
Mm.
Let's, I would like to make an animal handling check.
Handle that
Or-
animal.
Could I intimidate this bear? Just get up, get real big. I'm lanky.
That'd probably be a strength-based intimidation for just like sheer size and intimidation value. Otherwise, like the survival technique of like scaring off a bear, I would still allow that as like an animal handling check.
My intimidation is better. So, even if it is strength, I will just subtract 5 from this roll.
You got it. Mm. So you just put your arms up and just do that. Yeah. The bear like and kind of backs up a little bit and turns its tail at you. It kind of gives you a groan. It's like air swipes, then it backs off a little bit, does a little dance. Looks like it's trying to decide between just tackling you and mauling you to death, or turning and running. But it's not turning and running immediately, and then with a quick inflex, and it just backs away, and then turns and runs off.
That was a friendly bear. I won't steal it.
So, anything else you want to do?
At the end of that watch, I'll just give a sword a few pokes.
Oh.
My turn
Your
already.
turn. Yes, it's been 4 hours.
Any?
Good luck. You have to stay up for the. Is she an elf? Are you an elf?
I'm half elven. I'm a half wood elven. Anything interesting happen? Any seem rather unscathed? Any good spirits to tell you about having sex or whatever they do?
Not particularly. No, I've found a bear. Scared it away.
Oh, you're very scary. Good job. And she'll
Of course.
give you a she'll give you a peck on the cheek as she heads over to take her watch.
Okay. So as you start go to your sleep, you begin your watch.
Is there somewhere where I could be lightly obscured by foliage?
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Cool.
If you're trying to hide in it.
I'm just trying to like find. So I'm
You're just
trying
like
to use
standing in
use
the
this
bushes?
before the fucking I never use it again. So yeah, just trying to
True.
find a place where I can sort of have a good watch of the area we are, but also be a little bit hidden. So if I can roll your, ooh,
You feel very confident that you're hidden. Make a perception check as you keep watch.
all right.
What do you do though? Like, well, you see, like, so there's like some swamp trees like in the marsh. There's the marsh itself. You could like sink in and be like a bog person, just like up to your nose. And it's like staying under. You can do a lot of things.
Dilizif Isolde would look for some foliage where she could sort of lean against and sort of blend in as her skin sort of adapts to the surrounding area of wood elven heritage. But
In reality, you're just standing in some cattails, and you're just like in the middle of them, and just
I
just chilling
absolutely
there.
misjudge the colors that my skin needs to shift to, and I just stand out very much as I scan the area, making sure that nothing creeps in.
You look around. You see your party. They're all chilling there.
I have to say,
Sleeping.
Isolde is very much not Guzrak. She does not just roll high on everything.
Sure. And This time it's a little earlier in the day, so you do manage to notice, just out of the periphery of your vision, there's a bear wandering towards the camp.
This fucking bear.
Oh, Fendril wasn't lying.
It's like curiously, it's like peeking around, like being stealthy, and then it sniffs around. It looks towards you, and it just starts walking towards the camp while staring at you. It's going over to Phaedra.
Just thinking to myself, it very much can't see me. I'm hidden in the woods, so.
It's just staring at you as it's going closer and closer.
What's it?
It sniffs. Starts sniffing Phaedral's bag. It just opens the pack. And just...
Oh. Fendrel's gonna think I stole something from him. Oh, and I would kill me if I stole from him.
You see him pull out all of Phaedral's rations and just...
I sort of come bounding out of my hiding place. I go, just get out of here. Shoo
He doesn't
away.
look surprised. He's just...
Shoo away. Shoo. What do bears hate? What do bears hate? Oh, I could never remember. Bears hate
He's picking up a wineskin and just...
the sound of bells.
He's like trying to drink it, but he can't figure it out quite.
I'm gonna bring the bell I have in my inventory at him. Shoo! Go away!
Everyone's waking up now with the sound of a ringing bell. And you all see this bear just like grasping a wineskin with some rations in its paws, just standing on its two legs. And like just a ringing bell out of the bell doesn't seem to bother the bear all that much. But it is just standing there now. What in tarnation is that? You got a pet?
No, it's not mine. It's some bear, and Fandral said he scared it away, but obviously he did a very bad job because it came back. And now it's drinking all of Fandral's wine, which...
Hell yeah, this bear's cool as shit.
It is pretty cool. He's pretty rad bear, but Fandral does need to eat, I think.
Destry's just gonna be moving. You only see his mohawk through the water as he's like running up to the bear.
Just sprinting just like a shark, like under the water.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck, Destrian. It's a good idea, I suppose.
And then he reaches the water. A great sword bigger than him pops into his hands magically. He goes, ah!
All right, make an attack at the bear. This is just a little black bear, so go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, you're Eldritch Knight. Hell yeah.
No. I'm not.
That hits. You make a heavy blow against the bear. He's mortally wounded. Drops the wineskin in the rations.
I see the bear eating my food and I stab it in the chest.
Make an attack roll.
That's my food, you little shit.
You just barely pierce its armor.
Oh,
And go no damage.
Am I flanking? Plus 2d6, because sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
And
this
with that,
bear.
the bear collapses, dead. As you siphon the life essence out of it.
That only happens when I crit.
Well, if you run into trouble like that, let me know. Wake me up.
You got it. I'll remember that. I just... Some bears hated bells or something. I thought it might be an easier solution.
Could Destry try to fight off the ayahuasca? Be like, while I'm up, I might as well take watch.
Yeah, it's still part of her watch, so like you guys could do it together if you want.
Did you want to keep me company, Destrian? We could talk about things that you like.
Or you could split it as like a 2-hour, 2-hour.
I'll tell you what, I can wake you up in an hour and...
Sounds good. He's gonna lay on the bear.
Oh, you're
Squishy.
gonna smell like that bear. Oh.
He's getting his spikes nice and in it.
Hell, hide's ruined. If anyone wanted that.
Sleep. I keep forgetting about that. I'm so forgetful.
Well, he seemed like a fucking cool bear. You guys are assholes. Fuck you. I'm going to sleep.
Should have talked to the bear then.
I can't talk to bears, dumbass.
Well, then how did you know it was cool?
He was chilling, he was drinking and shit. That's badass.
I'm in my trance. I can't hear you anymore.
In fact, hang on. I got anything that could save a bear's life?
I mean, I can try and stop him from dying if you really want me to.
I mean, I think he's already dead, but let me look.
Well, if he's good and dead,
I
then
don't-
I guess I can't really do anything.
Maybe I'm fine. Oh.
Damn it! I'm going to bed.
You can have the next one.
That one was
Might not have
shit.
even been the same bear.
Yeah, they're back out in their ayahuasca nap. So.
I guess I really need to practice at hiding in the woods again.
The rest of your watch passes with little incident. And we awaken. Oh. Early in the morning. So, as we get to this early morning time, you guys begin to pack up camp, and you see the maintained road is just a little ways away, and you're about 3 or 4 hours from the meeting point within the city of Meshire. You ready to continue pressing on? Or do you guys have anything else you want to do in the camp?
Yeah, I did. That one.
All right. So, pressing onward, you head down the road for a bit, maybe about, we'll say an hour or so. There, you spot a number of kobolds ahead. They are kind of on a swampy section of the road where the road is like right going adjacent to like a marshy like dip, and there seems to be some sort of like overturned cart that's fallen into the marsh a little bit. There are some like kobolds picking at it. There's some kobolds like kind of keeping on the road, and there's a large painted cow that they're all riding upon. There's like 4 of them riding upon, like on platforms. There's a good number of kobolds, probably like 10 maybe. What do you guys want to do? They haven't noticed you yet. You're far enough off. Your guys' passive perception, you spotted them before. They would have gotten close.
So, they're on a painted cow?
There's some of them on. Some of the other ones are picking the cart. Some of the other ones are standing and kind of keeping an eye out. It's a pretty wide area. It's they're kind of scattered about.
Leofric, you make dumb shit. Have you ever seen anything like a painted cow?
I never seen a cow they put paint on. Who knows what it does?
Maybe it makes it go faster.
Perhaps. Maybe it makes it strong. We shouldn't fight this one, guys. I feel like we're gonna lose.
Let's just continue down our path, and if they want to fight us, that's on them. But we're not doing anything wrong. We're just walking.
Sure.
All right. So what order are you guys walking in?
I would like to walk in the lightly obscured foliage, just to make sure I could maybe be a little bit stealthy.
Sure.
Fisher's gonna walk loud and proud up front.
Okay.
Whistle
Yeah,
even.
I'll take the back. Fangirl, you gonna stay in the middle between? Yeah. How's that sound?
Sure, I guess.
All right.
I was also thinking of maybe trying to disappear.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a good idea because then it'll just be me and him, and then we'll be alone.
You won't
And
be
I,
alone.
no, we'll be alone. Like we won't. They'll shoot at me or something. You need to stay here with us.
You're in plate armor. I know you are. You can't lie to me.
Fuck you. You're in plate armor.
I'm not. In fact, Armor of Shadows, Mage Armor, forgot to cast it.
See, I helped you. Now you help me. Stay here and protect me.
Okay, fine.
If it makes you more
Good.
comfortable, I can make you invisible.
Sure.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I chose Windcast.
All right, but I'm going.
Alright, sick. So, as you all step forward, he's invisible. I'll bring you over here. You see, as you start to approach loudly and proudly, this kobold over here that's on the cart has wings, flies up, and it shouts loudly. Let's see, it flies, it shouts out about 20 feet, and shouts loudly across the swamp here, and yells, "Yeah, give treasure or face the cow!"
Well, okay. Where?
Hang on, before you decide.
Do I give the treasure right to the cow?
Put it, treasure, give.
Well. Okay. He'd like to. Can he walk up?
Yeah, the water, anything that's water is rough terrain.
And he's gonna be like, by the way, as I'm walking up here, I'm fixing to kill you.
Oh, attack! So no surprise because you give away your surprise by being like, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and roll into initiative.
All right, I actually have to roll.
The cow.
I don't think this will add my my charisma modifier.
Did not.
No.
Try.
So I get
There's a
an
little
extra-
modifier button on the thing.
Well, you're at the top.
Sure.
Do you want to be even more on the top?
I want to be at the top.
Wow,
Toppiest,
this is the
floppiest.
shortest. Like, I've never seen the highest initiative be 16 before. That's crazy.
That's because
Actually-
a lot of them have group initiatives. So like all the kobolds went on the same, all the inventors went on the same, etc., etc.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Still.
So as a battle begins. Oh, I forgot to turn the turn timer thingy on. Hang on. Remember we're trying to do 1 minute. We're gonna change that to 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is a good time to start with that, and we'll see if we can bring that down as we go. But right now, it'll make a really loud noise. Hang on, I gotta fix that. I forgot about that. I forgot to turn this on. I also turned on a new a health module. If you've noticed, there's a new UI thingy that's on your screen. If you target yourself with it, you can just type in a number to heal or lower yourself X amount of damage, which is useful for people who have resistance and stuff like that. So we're gonna do 120 there. We're gonna make that a little smaller of a timer, and we're gonna turn that volume of that thing down a lot because it's very loud. Also put it on for my NPCs because I'm trying to adhere to the same 2 minute timer that you guys will have for each of my NPCs. So for now, there won't be any penalties, no skipping turns or anything like that. It'll just be a warning, be like, hey, 2 minutes, bong, warning. But yeah, let's see if that fixes it. Boop. Boop. Cool. So, Isolde, it is your turn.
All right, am I hidden?
It's counting down so fast! Why is it doing that?
It's how time.
That's like seconds. It's just like way too fast. That was not seconds. That's like every 1 second it's doing 2 seconds. That's crazy. But
I was having with the minute because those minutes felt short.
no, I felt like it was doing it right on the minute, but that was way fast. Anyways, are you hidden? Yeah, I'd say you're hidden. Or make a stealth check. Sorry, I should say make a stealth check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Skills.
Yeah, you're hidden.
And do I have 1 square of staying in the Oh, the game's paused. Can I move to this square and still be hidden?
Yeah, we're gonna do 3 minutes. Because even if it's fast, that won't be so bad. Oh, it looks so fast. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So Wolf steps up and says, I always forget, you know, fella. He's rather direct. And I will throw a dart at this kobold from the woods. And it's a straight roll because I have advantage and disadvantage.
Ooh.
Not. And so just
Against this one?
huck a dart. Yeah, this guy.
Like a dart and just right through the skull of the kobold. It falls down dead.
Excellent. I'm not such a bad shot. And then I will move. Zap zap. So
Maybe that's an accurate timer now that I'm looking at it. I think it's just doing 2 seconds and it's pausing.
And this is still foliage.
Yeah.
Then I will take my bonus action to hide
Okay.
into foliage.
Hey, you get some use out of your feature.
I know.
Unfortunately, you're not hidden anymore. They can see you.
All right, that's turn for me.
All right.
You were hidden in the first round. I mean, I guess he hit, so it doesn't matter. You would have
Yeah.
had advantage, which would have given you some.
Yeah, but I was 60 feet away.
And he killed
Oh,
it.
Disadvantage at the same time.
And
Yeah.
he killed it anyway. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Phaedra.
Right. Bonus action. I'll activate my form of dread. Because it sounds fun.
What does that look like for Phaedra?
Ooh, that's not accurate. That should only be 13, right? Yeah.
You have an extra +3? Yeah, you just had an extra +3 for some reason.
A like pretty aggressive looking ghost. Long spindly arms, now just kind of like shadows over him. It just looks sharper
Mm.
as his body seems to be ghost-like.
Mm. Danny Phantom. All right. What you doing?
I've gone ghost. Yes, you're correct.
Oh, yeah. The second seems to be fixed with now that we've gone on to your turn. It looks way better
Oh
now.
dear, I am in control of both of them, literally at the same time.
Who? Oh. Yeah, with WASD. Yeah, that is going to be... Ooh.
They're just moving left to
Oh,
right.
just drag over your... like, do like a... make a box. Drag a box on the
there we
open space.
go.
There you go, yeah.
5. Stepping in, 10, then 20, then 30. Fuck me. Take a dagger, throw it at this
All
shithead.
right.
It's my character sheet. There it is. Okay.
Okay. That hits.
Hell yeah. And then damage.
Just for your information here, Destrian, you're not in direct sunlight, by the way. Because they also have sunlight sensitivity, but you're also in this is a big thick shrouded canopy area where there's not a lot of sun coming through. So don't worry about that. 12 points piercing damage. That is
Yep.
dead. It's like Destrian's about to come in and kill it. Just dagger. Kill the dead.
Sorry, stole the kill. End my turn.
All right, nice. The battle cow is adherent to its rider, so I don't know why he's in initiative. Goodbye, battle cow. Okay, it's gonna bring us this kobold inventor who is going to
Wait, who's riding the battle cow?
a series of there's 4 on them. The people on the side of them are the ones
are
riding
all
it.
riding the.
Yeah, these ones
Okay.
are riding it, yeah. This one's gonna... So it's just gonna. Oof. Just gonna move over here. Oh well, that's gonna be have to be a dash, I think. Yeah, if you can even do that. So 5, 15, 25, 30, 5, 45, 55. Yeah. Okay. That's his turn. This Kobold Inventor is going to use his action to heed the Battle Cow onwards. The Battle Cow moveth. How fast the Battle Cow flies
taketh
speed?
away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes. And then can bring us to this one, who's also on the battle count on the south side. Okay. This one is going to release a skunk on a cage into the water next to it. He just lets the skunk out, which means his little badger to represent. I think the skunk just joins initiative. Wait, this is really mad. That's funny. He just dumps it in the water and yells, "Go!" Push. Where is it? Okay, it's at the end of the turn. That's what he does. Destrian, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 15. Oh, okay. First, he is going to look back, very mad that his kill got stolen. And then he is going to cast Expeditious Advance. And he is going to go 5, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then can he jump on top of the cow with the goblins?
You would have to try to knock 2 of them off.
Yes, please.
Okay,
Oh, wait, first. Yes, I want to do this.
I'll say if the cow is not really trying to keep you off of it, so I'll say if you can just make 2 attacks to shove them off.
Anymore.
Oh no, true. So yeah, if you can make 2 shoves and knock them both off, I'll say you can easily enough mantle onto where they were.
Okay, well then, I just want to fight them and do damage. I don't really care about getting on the cow. So then, let's just kill their battle cow. So first, I will drop my shield, and I will reach back and try to hit it with a maul twice.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. And then another one. Oh.
That also hits.
The 10 hits the cow as well. It is just a cow. Okay.
As it is slain, falls down to the ground, and all of these guys are knocked prone. Oh, no, they make a dex save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
battle cow. Now we're doomed.
It really was just a cow.
Lavashki fight.
That one falls prone. That one falls prone. So these 2 fall prone. And these 2 also fall prone. Oh no, this one doesn't. This one lands, landing in the water.
That is it.
The battle count has been slain! Okay, remove combatant, remove
Just like
combatant.
how?
This kobold. It's gonna 10, 20, 25. Take a slingshot at you with advantage because of pack tactics. Natural 20 against Destrian.
Okay.
Ready for this big kobold crit?
Yeah.
8 damage.
0 damage.
Yeah. Ding! Ah, got you! Now you gotta fall down!
He's like, what?
I hit you real good!
Where?
Right, oh, right there in the chest, like in the heart. That was a heart shot, for sure.
Oh. Good shot.
You're dead!
No.
Oh wait, no, he's gonna actually just take a
You have a-
shot at...
+2 damage resistance armor?
No.
He's gonna shoot at you, Fandrel, and flies over your head. And this one is going...
9 damage resistance.
Power of God and anime. He's going to attack you with his dagger. Yeah! 20. Does that hit?
That does without my shield.
Okay. That's going to be maximum damage. Is fully resisted. Ching! I got you too! Come on, it's 2 on you! You gotta go down! Come on, that's the rules!
Oh, well, look, I'm bleeding. See?
Alright, we got him, boys! Finish him off! This one's gonna stand up. Stand over here with advantage. It's gonna go for its stab. Yeah! Anything to it?
Miss. And right now he's like counting them. He's like, okay, you're here and you're here. So if I had a great sword, 1, 2. Okay. We're good. Stand where you are.
Okay. This one that's flying is gonna go right here. Right there. And it's gonna cast 3 of these beams at you with advantage on all of them because of bad tactics. Advantage.
They're all
23. Second one misses with the 17. Third one also misses. The first one hits.
Shield.
Shield the spell.
Yeah.
Cheetah.
I am a sorcerer.
As the barrier goes up. First one doesn't hit then. And that's he's like, "Ah, fuck you! Fuck you! 23 AC was so bad, and now you do this. Oh, 23 AC is way too high for anyone to ever use, but I have 26, and that's fine.
No, it's just 24 right now.
26 of your shield.
Yeah, that's true.
This badger is going to spray the nearest person, or the skunk. Which is the one who literally should. No, not me! Okay. You see the kobold get sprayed, it is now retching. It's so gross! And he can't do anything for 1 minute. Is there no, like, you don't get another save? That's just permanent for... Yeah, it's just... Oh no, repeat the save.
Wanna
Each of
walk
us
ahead? I'll take care of this.
Get him!
Khan, I wanted to kill more things. Can I take care of the ones over there?
My turn! Oh, fuck. Go ahead, do your thing. I guess. I guess you could control him.
Oh, right. It's my turn. Time to figure these things out now. I totally forgot I was doing this. Oh shit.
Combat now, orgy later.
What spells
the-
did I choose for this guy?
Laughing Fumato. Oh, the lucky few. But
I
How
clack my hands together and a full suit of armor flows over me. And I will cast Magic Missile
Magic missile.
on this fucking little shit over here.
Okay, all 3 darts.
Yep. And
Alright. Going to low
Little-
damage.
Armor Iron Man kind of rocket machine comes
Like the
out.
predator thing. Like the predator thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Sick as fuck.
4 damage.
Another one. Oh, I'm rolling.
Oh, damage.
I'm rolling good tonight. These are potent missiles today. I've made sure to pack them full of my piss liquid.
Yeah,
It's all
we're gonna.
hydro projected.
You don't get the nuance of the piss. He's a piss artificer, not a piss wizard.
It's all hydrophysics. I'm gonna move forward about, let's see, 5, 10. You know what? I'm just gonna call it here. Walking through water sounds hard. That's been my turn. That's all I got.
Alright.
Wait!
that's-
I still have a minute left. Hold on, give me a second.
There you
I
do.
can do a thing that gives me some temp HP. Let me find it.
I think 3 minutes is a nice comfortable timer actually. That seems to be like enough time to like kinda really
That may
settle
not
in
be at
through
this
things.
level.
Well, I'm a liar.
I will end my turn.
I don't have
I
no
will
abilities.
collect my gauntlets again, and now they're on fire with my gauntlets of flame and fury.
From hell.
hey, Destian, would you mind if I killed the little one over here?
Go ahead.
Okay,
The
I mean,
bushes, the trees are talking to you.
I can leave it for you. I don't have to, but you know.
I could probably step on the cow and hit a lot of them.
Great. Well, you do that. As I exit from the bushes, I pull out my parrying dagger and my rondel. On the way by, I will just get my flanking bonus, and I will attack first my parrying dagger.
Mm.
It's a 2+2 for flanking.
Yep, correct.
I imagine this hits the poor kobold.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I got an
I didn't see
18.
it. What did it
Uh,
roll? What'd you roll?
18.
18. Misses. No, it hits.
And I will attack him for
Okay.
minimum damage.
That kills him.
Right, as I pull the dagger out of his back, I advance on the one that is still prone, and I will use my rondel to do a little finisher move on the poor fellow.
Finisher, nice. I saw the rondel. I was gonna use the rondel too on one of my characters. I like the rondel a lot. Oh, that hits.
His sword does not roll very high. And this one,
No, Guzrock
I don't-
rolls absurdly high.
yeah, I know. Guz rolls high and everything. So I look at that dual defeat. I don't think I actually get my bonus on this. So I get -5, but I get an extra D8.
The fighting style? Dueling? It's only-
Yeah, dual wielding feat. I don't think it
oh,
actually gives
dual
you.
wielding.
Yeah, for your. That's too many. That's too many. It's too many.
He has negative 211 health.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's so much health. He has so much tip HP now. It's
I don't know what you did,
insane.
but I like it.
You try
You
that
need to
once.
do that to me.
One more fucking time.
Yeah.
Minus 51 D8, huh? 6 points of damage? That sounds more reasonable. You almost kill him as you stab him right in the gut.
Wouldn't
gosh.
you also get sneak attack on that if you're a rogue? Yeah, are you a rogue?
That's true. I do get sneak attack. Why don't I roll? I'm about to run out of time and get sent to fucking hell.
Yeah, you're about to hear the noise that actually sends you to hell.
It's an extra 13 damage as I plunge it into his
Survivors,
gut.
hands down.
Jeff Probst, are you here right now? Are you inside the battle cow? Okay, an extra 13 damage. That ends
Yeah.
my turn.
He dies from his injury.
Battle cow sounds so much more genuine coming out of a German voice.
That's true.
Actually,
That's
it's the
Battle
battle rose.
Phaedra, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Hooray! More
Yeah, you're at the
healing.
top of the initiative and at the bottom of the initiative with your 2 characters. Have fun on that.
Ah, yes. 5, 10. Stepping out. Is that 10 feet or just 5?
10 feet while you're in water, yeah.
Okay, stepping out. So 15. Eldritch Blast. I'll shoot this one first. Where's my... That is the wrong character sheet. I keep pulling up the Ufric. Where's my Eldritch Blast?
You should be able to double click on your token too on the map itself, and that should just straight up open.
That is right. I keep forgetting I can do that.
yeah.
So on this one first. Oh, excellent. I'm sure.
23 hits. Flying guy.
No, this one.
Which one?
This little. That's got a few.
Oh, I see. Yes. Colonel
cow.
Damage. Yeah, that one gets blasted to pieces by the first blast.
Second one fires over on this one with all the stuff on its back.
That hits.
Oh, hooray!
Aren't you former dreaded?
Yes, I am. So we must roll against being frightened.
Shouldn't you do extra damage or something?
That is not until 6th level. However,
You're-
he does have to roll against my.
Oh, you're dipped. I see.
I'm a rogue, and what luck?
That's gonna be a. Naturally, if he didn't have a -2, he would have succeeded, but he failed.
Those are public, by the way.
Cheater!
Oh, hooray! I can see the fear in your eyes.
Cheater! Yeah,
I know
Uh,
he's frightened of me.
he is frightened. That's correct.
I'm scary. I'm not done yet. 20, 25, 30. The bonus action dash. Now I'm behind this one. Ready. I am my turn.
Okie doke. Brings us to he's afraid. So he's going to. Yeah. He's gonna throw a basket next to you. And a swarm of centipedes emerges right next to you. It also rolls initiative. Bug. He goes right for him.
Fast bug.
Alright, so that's gonna be that guy's turn. And this one's gonna go. This one's dead. This one's gonna go. This one's stunned for a minute. He can make another save as he continues to retch. He continues to fail, and he continues to retch. Destrian.
Destrian will move over here on top of the cow, and we'll pull out a greatsword, and we'll start to make a little like golf motion, starting at this kobold's head and then going up to the other one, and he's like working on his follow through, and then he's going to 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
And roll damage. Oh, you don't have advantage because he's stunned.
Yeah, that was with advantage.
Oh, true. 12 points of damage. Doesn't quite kill him.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's gonna be like, and then I will. I want to action surge just to do this, kind of. Yes.
Can't you attack twice?
Oh wait, yeah, I can attack twice. All right, yeah, we'll just do that. We don't have to action surge. We're 6th level.
Level 6.
Level 6. 26
Let's
hits.
go.
How do you want to kill both of them?
With the follow through? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be like, and then this time he's just going all grass. He's just going as hard as he can. Just makes a big slash in the ground, going up through and splitting the other kobold in half.
Does he
Sure
have to
does.
Gilmore it?
Yes.
They both fall into pieces. Those two are dead. The skunk looks around confused. Your turn?
Yeah,
what I
and
call
then
a
his
slice.
the great sword will disappear. That's it.
Okay. It's gonna bring us to this kobold who is going to stab you, Feindal, with pack tactics, thanks to his centipedes. Get stabbed for 17 to hit. Oh, it just hits. Four damage. All right.
What is this thing?
That's his turn. This one is dead.
Oh yes, died.
This weird. Thought I saw something, but it was just a paper towel moving. Let's see. This one. Okay, he's going to cast a spell at you, Destrian. And you need to make a... You make a wisdom saving throw, just a straight one. He's going to use his sorcery points to make it a straight roll.
6.
Okay. Well, you are charmed.
I think I actually have advantage on these.
Cheater.
I think that's just a dwarf thing, or this dwarf thing. Hold on, let me check. Features.
Illusions and against being charmed to paralyze, you do. No, wait, you wouldn't, because you would have disadvantage. No, you would have had advantage because he's fighting you, and then he uses sorcerer's points to give you disadvantage. We give you an equal roll, and advantage disadvantage doesn't stack.
Cool.
So
Okay.
never mind. You don't waste that usage if that is a limited usage.
No,
No, you wouldn't. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, you wouldn't have had that actually. So you are still charmed.
Okay.
So this kobold is now your best buddy.
That's really unfortunate.
But his friends aren't. A friend of mine is a friend of mine.
I don't. It doesn't make you attack your friends or anything. It just.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it just means you don't attack him. So that's gonna bring us to the Badger's turn. Oh, they just skipped the Badger's turn. Badger. It's gonna run over to you and spray you in the face. He's doing a con save.
This is poisoning.
This is like a skunk spray effect. Do you have skunk spray immunity? You do.
Surprisingly.
Okay, the skunk sprays you, and it doesn't affect you.
He wafts it in. Breathes it in deeper. He looks at the
Disgust the skunk.
No effect.
It moves away. Do you take your attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
I will just I'll summon the Cestus to try to grab it and just crush it.
If you hit, you do. Yeah, you kill it. You just crush this little skunk and it dies.
You're staying 20 feet away from camp.
About to get in the
Lay
water.
over.
It's fine.
Leovrich, your turn. Ah!
Yeah, it's my turn now. All right. What else do I got in here? Yeah, do I really want to go anywhere though? Is there like a rock? Is there a rock around here somewhere? A catapult, perhaps?
Yeah, there's plenty of rocks on the ground.
Sick. I'm catapulting this flying shit.
My friend. No.
My best friend.
If I
He
had wings that let
fails
me
his
fly, I
save.
would, you son of a bitch.
Go and roll damage.
Fuck yeah.
With that, the Skullbond Scale Sorcerer is destroyed. The rock pierces his heart. He falls, plummets into the ground, and the other kobolds begin to flee. Up to you if you guys want to take your time to kill the rest. There's only these two left.
I can do
This centipede swarm dissipates. You could probably kill those two if you want to.
Let me do it.
Okay. Well, then we'll just do one more quick round because one more round should take care of it. Isolde, what are you done?
Well, you're never supposed to let a slide go, so I will move 30 feet this way. And then I 20 feet, so I have a regular throw of a dart at this stupid
I haven't
kobold.
attacked this one. Oh, I guess he's frightened regardless.
He's scared, he's running away.
First slide unanswered for 19.
That hits.
And I suppose I get sneak attack.
Because 5 feet adjacency, yeah.
So why not?
We're a
I see
great
the
pair.
opening. I take it.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Your dart goes it goes up and it arches down and goes all the way down to the body, down like the kobold's body, and just drills a hole through him. He has that.
Great. And I believe that's all. That's all I will do for my turn.
Okay, Phaedrel.
Oh, pity. Now I just can kill this one. 15. 20. And I will Booming Blade him.
I knew you were all a bunch of murderers.
I agree.
Never
Yeah,
saw
Frank.
one.
This lacks taste.
You also murdered with us.
Well, I mean, that one's trying to just run away, but alright, you do you.
Look,
Kill
letting us
him
slide
dead!
go on,
I don't know why it has an AoE.
Kill him dead!
Oh, wait, that didn't roll to hit.
Booming blade! Boom! He's not hit because he's too strong. Oh, you have advantage because of Frighten? Is that how Frighten works? What's
No,
Frighten do?
it's not. Frighten
They
does
have
not give me
disadvantage.
advantage.
They have disadvantage, right? Yeah, you're
Fine
good.
then, off. Hand to talk with my dagger.
No!
My not as cool dagger.
Yeah, you hit. Deal that damage.
Technically, you cast a spell.
Oh, true! True!
By Warrior's Codex, it's whenever you make a melee attack, you can do 2-weapon fighting.
I'm just being an asshole. Just
I'm just saying, but that's how it's worded in Warrior's Codex. You're free to deny me, if you wish.
Hey, that's fine. That makes sense.
Alright.
Because it does say make a melee attack. I have to look at the rules to be sure, but I think you're fine. Thing.
But is this going to be? It probably won't kill him. No.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
He had 4 HP left. So with that, combat has ended. The lucky few. You have dispatched your foes, and now
And. Oh my god.
whatever treasure they were trying to plunder is yours to return to its rightful owner. Sure.
Us.
Let me get my darts.
You all your darts are intact. You can get them all back.
That
Angel,
mayor-
did you find anything?
I'm just gonna sit over here with this cow.
Well, the mayor got some of our rations. Help me get some more.
With the cow?
Yeah.
No.
Pushes him.
What? You're a dick.
You're a dick. Why not help me?
I'm not good at that kind of thing.
It's a bonding experience. I don't care if you're good. I just want your company.
No, you don't. You just want to bully me and push me around because I'm weak and smarter than you.
That's why we won't be friends.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm done trying.
Well, look, if the old man won't help you, I will.
Thank you.
Stupid fucking fuck.
It would have been fun. Look how much fun we're
Fuck
having.
you. Fuck
Oh, we're
you.
going to have so much fun.
I'm making a robot fish.
Don't shock
Can't create a
yourself.
homunculus.
Sounds kind of cool. Oh, kind of want to help him with that, but let's do this cow thing.
So, Vandrel, you're over at this sunken cart, and there is a chest. It does appear to be locked.
No, that shouldn't be an issue.
On top of the chest, there is emblazoned a sigil that you recognize quite well. It's the dragon emblem of the Imperium.
Dear. All right. Okay, DM. I didn't realize I didn't have thieves' tools when I was making this. Can I just buy thieves' tools with the gold that we had?
Don't worry, I got some. We can be buddies.
Sure, of course.
He swims over and hobbles over. I was gonna make us fish, but this is way more fun.
It's just like, I've been to his orgies. It's like, if we can't be friends, then what is this for him?
All right, let's see
I-
here.
Maybe it's just a thing of convenience. It's not everything is so long lasting.
I'm actually pretty good at these tools, apparently.
I know, but it's just like, I just need a deeper connection, and I thought we had that. So, like, I don't know if I can intend going forward.
I mean, I understand it can be really, it can feel very hurtful.
I fucked up. You're gonna have to try. Here you go.
I'm more of a sapiosexual.
Use these tools. Do you have proficiency?
Yes, I do. I have double
Okay.
proficiency.
Oh, perfect. You can just roll
Also,
with your
you
double
want
proficiency.
that connection with the mind. I understand
mean-
absolutely.
Don't mean you can have my tools though. You gotta give them back when you're done.
Yes. How am I going to roll for that? It's the same modifier for intimidation, so I'm just gonna roll intimidation check.
That makes sense to me.
You're going to open.
16. No.
What are
Yeah,
you two jokers doing over there?
This lock is bullshit.
it's pretty
Oh.
good.
Oh,
I
thank
think
God.
someone in the Imperium made it.
I could maybe try crowbarring it if you need some help.
I'm gonna.
I mean, look, just show me what you did.
I mean, if you want to come over here, you can.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just don't
sure.
have the right tool.
Maybe you should
Here,
just
you-
show me what you were trying and just guide me
Don't
here.
I have like Flash of Genius or something? Hang on.
That's 7th level.
God
One
damn
level
it!
away from the best artificer feature.
All right, we'll get in here.
Hold on, I'm dragging the cow.
All right, well, look, sometimes a little help from someone else can get you through a tricky task.
This is what I did. It seems to be in a pin. Like it's got pins, but it's got pins on the inside of pins. I gotta get the
Well, would you like me to try, or would you like me to help you?
I would like you to try.
I would prefer you to try.
Great. Well, as
Here's
I
the tools.
clutch my own tools in one hand,
Wait, put my goggles on. They'll help you see.
I don't want to touch anything you've ever touched in your life, Lifric. As I clutch
They are a
my
little slimy from the swamp.
bracelet of Callistria, and I will roll with Guidance. It's a D5, move on to D4.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was easy as fuck. You and the lock opens, revealing a beautifully wondrous sight. Inside of the chest, there is another smaller chest.
This is some gnomish bullshit or something. Chests and chests.
This chest is unlocked.
Why would you even have a chest inside of a chest? Not
And
even
you
going to
open it?
unlock.
And inside, there are 7,500 gold pieces. All gold, all uniformly minted from the Imperium.
Oh, how lovely!
Oh God, this is beautiful.
And just
I
a
wish I could count
fraction.
them so quickly. I'm not good with numbers, but
I'd wager it's about 7,500 if I had to guess.
My intelligence is 14. It's about maybe 7,000.
What you guys find? Something cool?
7,500 in gold. Exactly.
Oh, shit.
I counted it with my goggles of counting.
I was going to snatch an extra 500 of that.
Randomly killing shit really pays off.
I agree.
That's why we do it.
It works out.
Didn't
The
need no
spirits
spirits
are
to
right
find it
every
neither.
time. That's true. Just good old intuition.
Told you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
need that one
it's
board.
fine fingers.
See, you thought you'd be in trouble because you forgot the board. We're doing just fine.
Don't even need it anymore.
I guess you're right, but I did use the spirits to guide us to this location, so, the frog in my head. Maybe
Who's
I
gonna
should
carry
pull that
all
out
this
at some
shit?
point.
Indeed, Fendrel was so useful. He got us here, and he used the map. He's done a great job. It's a great job.
Yeah, whatever. How are we gonna get this out of here? It's heavy.
I can't carry that and this cow.
Well, I know which is more important. We need to
Do we
eat. We
carry
can't
the
eat
whole
gold.
cow?
It's
You can
impossible to
pay
eat gold, you fool.
You're not eating the gold. You pay.
That's right. We would starve.
Gorham would let us eat iron.
It's not gold iron. It's gold.
I know, but never mind.
Let's
Do you
keep
not
the
have a
iron.
bag of
I can't
gold?
hold iron.
No.
I didn't give him a bag of holding because I didn't
Why
think
would
of
I?
coming across money.
But look, you were great at tracking us here. Could we not just hide it somewhere and we'll get it on the way back or something?
I guess. What about your disc? Your floating disc? You can. It carries 500 pounds.
You think we should be carrying?
It's like
around,
an hour per spell slot or something. I
Can
don't
you
know.
cut it as a ritual onto some sort of ritual caster?
I don't know. Fuck you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
Because Leofric,
Is
sometimes
it?
we need you to be useful for the party.
Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, let me see how long it lasts.
My armor's sick as fuck. You leave me alone.
Let's see. Yeah, it's every hour. I'll have to stop for like 11 minutes and get this bad, or 10 minutes and 6 seconds and get this bad boy going. But I can do that, I guess.
That sounds like pretty good pay per hour.
Let's see.
That's more money than most people get in their entire lives. I feel.
Let me
a
think
couple
about
hours
this
of
for a second.
inconvenience.
I need I think I need a nap.
What?
If you fall asleep during this, I will kill you.
In the water?
I'll
Yeah,
kill
it's,
him.
it's floating back up.
This fucking.
Is this thing a wagon that can be just dragged?
It's kind of fallen into the muck a little bit too much. It looks heavily damaged. It would need some repairs if it was ever going to work again.
No mending.
It would need like it's more than just like one break or snap. It's fallen into the car. It's being rotted. The wood's rotting. It's not in good shape.
It's been here for a while.
Been here for a hot minute probably. Or the swamp takes things unnaturally quickly.
Is this the sort of thing that Leofric has fixed in the past?
I mean, he's a pretty good builder guy. He probably could fix this if he had the materials.
Wake up and shake him.
Ah! What do you want?
Can you fix
Jeez.
this? It's cart. Wagon?
What? Yeah, it's a fucking cart. Do you see what I'm wearing on my arm? Like, I could build a fucking cart.
He's looking at the
Jeez.
arm and he's like putting it together. He's like, "We need a cart, not an arm."
That's fair. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. Can you do it now?
Well, let's see. I'm gonna need a lot of replacement wood, so get to chopping these trees down,
Okay.
I'll
and then get to
I'm
process
disappointed
them
why I
into
can't
proper
help you.
planks, etc., etc. You know, we might as well just build a whole new cart.
salvage them. I don't know. What about metal? Bolts?
How long will
I
that
guess you
take?
use wood.
I don't know. Like a day?
We got more money waiting for us.
Yeah. What's the problem with the disc idea?
Oh, nothing. I thought you were just being lazy. Do the disc.
I was sleeping until we're... Okay, fine. Disc time. All right.
Yay, lots of money.
We're dished up. Ain't that cool?
That is cool.
While I'm at it, I would
Great
like to
job.
go over to this little goblin corpse and see if I can find any. The
You
goblin
want to search the
kobolds.
corpses?
Mostly just this one. Flying one.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
One of these is an inventor, right?
Who?
This guy. There's two inventors, right? One of them's there, one of them's.
Yeah, a few of them have like crushed skunks that they fell on when they died, and like
Does he-
a few jars of centipedes that have like
That
cracked
scorpion on a
open.
stick fucks though.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
There's a lot of shit that's just like been released when they fell over dead.
It seems-
18.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm a rascal.
18. You start reaching around, and around the loincloth, you feel a strange lump, and you think, gross, but then you feel again, and it's not a giant ball sack. It is, in fact, a secret sack of coins. In fact, you realize this kobold doesn't have balls, at least on the outside.
Right, Cloacus. I
So,
just take the sack and I'll put it away.
yeah, there's about 75 gold in there.
Excellent.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot because I'm just doling out the carry weight adjustment for the negative 50 carry weight. Keep in mind, if you're heavy, you're heavy. For now, we're just gonna do a simple version. As long as you're not over your carry weight, you're good. We're not gonna worry about like slowing down or anything. You just can't go over your carry weight essentially. That's one of the simplicity rules for this one shot. But what are you guys doing now?
Probably just gonna load this thing onto the Tensor's disk and go.
Sure enough. All right. Well, let's bring us back to this map then. Cool. So, going forward. Cool. That's all I get through. Well, you start to head on down the path a little bit and carry on a bit. You got the disc behind you, and you're going to be traveling for another hour and 10 minutes. You know, for another hour for you to stop, and then another 10 minutes. So you got a little bit of time to travel down the road. Yeah. you guys start to travel through the swamps, seeing all of the road. It's interesting. Even though this is maintained, it's like a dirt path that has like sconces for like torches and like braziers and stuff every once in a while. But even though a lot of the woodwork here looks fresh and recent, it is just encapsulated by vines and thickets, and like the plant life itself is just constantly encroaching on any civilization in this area. But you guys press on for a little ways, and eventually you get down to a point in the road where you see something odd. An old lizard folk with faded graying scales and cloudy eyes, dressed in a simple black robe, is running towards the party.
Do they look like they're running towards us to greet us, or they're running away from something else?
They're just running directly towards you. Their eyes are locked on. They're a ways away, but they're just running towards you. Not saying anything yet.
Do we want to get involved?
Maybe he said to warn us about something. It could be useful. Could be helpful. Not every lizard-like thing is terrible.
Sure. Why don't we intervene?
Hail!
He's
lizard
still like
fellow.
a ways off. Like he's like he's not very fast, and he's pretty far away.
Who's got the passive perception around here to see that far?
Me with my goggles.
Well,
He's running. He's running.
Well, then I guess we'll just meet him on the way.
And as you meet him, thank you. It was a far run, and I didn't. I didn't eat a good breakfast.
It's a very important
Where are
meal.
you?
You shouldn't skip it.
What did you have? I
Mmm,
want to make sure I can avoid it.
grass and reeds.
I typically do.
Hmm. Well, I have been looking for you. Looking for you for some time.
us specifically.
Hmm. You're the ones who carry it, yes?
Can I try the insight that we were doing, where it's like where he's from, maybe?
Yeah, kind of how we're trying to. Yeah, I do like shifting insight to that and making it less of a lie detector. That's something I kind of need to put out there in the official space. But yeah, you can try to determine some things about him. His dialect is interesting and not recognizable to you. If he's from somewhere, you've not heard of it.
Okay.
That's for sure. So it's definitely very foreign to you.
What are you running from?
I'm not running from, but running to you. Like I said. But anyways, I've come because I've had a purpose put before me. And it is to warn you. What you are about to do will cause great unbalance to the realms of man. And that is something the inheritor does not wish to see,
Is that
even here.
Does that name ring a bell to Isolde at all? The
Make a
inheritor.
religion check.
May I also make a religion check?
Yeah. You're not sure, but you, Isolde, immediately recognize that name. That is referring to Iomade. She is known as the Inheritor, the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. She is very much considered a patron of, largely humans, but paladins, knights, warriors, anyone who's just and that kind of thing. Typically, the type of person who'll follow that.
Sounds like the exact opposite of Calistria.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's very important that we know that. Oh, thank you very much. Is that all?
Well, I haven't given you the warning yet. Besides telling you not to do what you're about to do.
Right.
Spit it out.
Well, this order you're going to meet. What do you know of them?
How much gold they're gonna give us?
That's right.
No, that's about it.
Is that all that buys your loyalty in this world?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well,
How much you got? Cut the brass tacks.
Yeah, can
What you got on you?
I have nothing of golden value, but I do have a promise of a valuable future. One for the Imperium, and one for everyone who lives around.
Will this future allow me to live a peaceful and secluded life? Away from the trespasses of war and battle?
That is likely, but at the same time, a battle will always find those who
Will
seek
battle
peace.
definitely find us if we pick the calamitous one?
If you pick the other one, you may not like the results.
Okay, that wasn't. I'm so sorry. We speak different tongues. Would you prefer Orcish?
That seems racist somehow.
Okay, well then we'll stick to common. Does that mean yes or does it mean no?
It means you're avoiding the utter destruction of every non-simian race. Which means you, dwarf, you're not a monkey
Through
man.
conflict, strife, battle.
Not always. It'll start that way, but then it will lead to skullduggery and
Hmm.
secret
skullduggery.
polices.
That's horrible.
Terrible.
Just the worst.
A future to be avoided, to be sure. Well, it's getting late.
Time to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah.
I think we're gonna keep going.
And sorry, who did you say? You said the Inheritor sent you. Do you have like other friends that have other warnings or something?
You know what? I think I will let you reap the fate you sow. I'm going to get far away from here.
Isn't it gonna affect? Okay, yeah, it's a good idea, maybe.
Goodbye.
This has been
And
enlightening. Yep, thank you.
See you later.
your thirst for knowledge is truly inspiring.
Yes.
Goodbye.
If anyone down the line wants to give us a clearer picture, I'd be happy to listen. But yeah, right now, who knows what we're gonna do? You get me.
I've told you what you have asked for. I've given you the warning, but you have no interest in listening. So goodbye. He wanders off.
Well, I think that's like the third goodbye. So shit, that's not my accent. Fuck.
That guy was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
So giving us a personal warning, so so VIP, amongst the gods. I just very exciting.
he sounded like full
Gary.
of shit. He sounded like he's gonna inherit these nuts because he was not offering anything of value. What a piece of shit, right?
Let's go, bro.
Fucking loser. Let's go kill him.
No,
Fuck it, right? Like, let's just go fucking murder him.
No, I'm surprised we actually let him live, but he's already.
You're murderers! I told you! God damn it! You never fucking
He's
learned!
already out of the way, so like, why bother? I'm not going to go chase someone down.
can we talk about how cheap of a message it is to send a person to run, not like a lightning storm, not like an elemental, just in a dude? It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude was insane. I don't think he knew what he was talking about. I think he was just a loco.
He could have been trying to steal it
Or
from
And
wouldn't
you
have
see him,
said
he was
that, dude.
blind. He was
Gorm-
fucking crazy.
Gorm would have sent a storm of swords or something.
Well, you're a dude. He sends you.
Yeah, but I'm a storm of swords.
He is really a storm of swords and axes and moles.
You're a storm
I
of
have seen
spikes
him
at
try to,
best.
like change through weapons
Listen,
faster
I'm
than
trying
most
so
people
hard with you,
do.
but you just keep pushing me away.
Well, you're being kind of a dick right now.
How is he being a dick?
I'm happy
Fuck
for your
you, that's
successes.
why.
He was agreeing with you, and you're.
It didn't sound like it or feel like it.
It's okay. I gotta just figure out his language of love. Maybe it's gifts. Gotta get him things.
My language of love is not murdering people. Murderers.
I didn't murder those kobolds.
You've been murdering a lot lately.
They hit me.
We killed them.
Now, children. This is time for blaming each other later. We have to get to this order.
Yeah, they're still a few hours away.
If they hit you, I'd murder them for you.
Well, let's get on. I think the city's not too far. Right?
You got the map?
No?
Sure, it's not too far.
You're about
Not too far.
about another hour or two there to get to the edge of the city.
Okay.
And
It's actually
yeah.
not that far.
Well, yeah, to the edge. So, about 2 hours pass. It's around 11 o'clock now. And the city of Meshire is in sight. Surrounded by endless marshes on all sides, sits the only beacon of civilization for miles around. A large, tiered city built on raised platforms of earth that ascend in rings that grow higher and higher the closer you get to the core. Along the rings, buildings of ascending quality dot the stone walkways, and stone staircases lead to higher points of the city. The most lower layer is unwalled and is predominantly in squalor. And that's what you kind of can see from the distance. You're kind of coming over like a clearing, and you can kind of make out that outline of the city. It's almost like a cake. The shape is almost like cake, and comes over the top, and you can kind of see the nicest buildings on the very top. It's interesting. But from here, you're only a little ways away to the meeting spot. It is in the lower quadrant. It is in the very lower area. You're just gonna have to enter the city proper whenever you guys are ready.
How do I look? Is this good for a meeting? Blood.
Yeah.
You've done every other meeting in it. I
Who's
can't
got the
see
skull
how it's written
again?
down.
I got it.
Pedestrian.
Wait, let me check. Is it still on me?
Yes.
It is.
Okay, I got it.
Cool. All right. I'm obviously the best talker here, so I think you should give me the skull to hand to them and do the negotiations.
I
Why
can
not?
negotiate, or
Or maybe we can work as a team.
A team negotiation, like
Team.
I play bad cop, you guys play crazy cop.
That's a great idea.
All three of you crazy, I'm bad.
But what if I was bad crazy cop?
You're going off the rails. I like it. Let's do it.
Excellent.
that
We're in
sounds like something a
agreement.
bad, crazy person would do. Go off the rails. Already in character.
So, yeah, this is gonna work. And Destrin, you look awful as fucking usual. Take off the armor, put something on presentable.
I know you don't mean that. So I'm
Thank-
going to take it as you just being upset this morning. And I don't know what I did to affect you, but I hope you come over your affliction soon.
You said no to the orgy.
Well, you said no to the blood.
If you would have pushed, they might have said yes.
Okay. Well, I am sorry.
Ain't nice of you,
I'll get them involved next time. I'm just trying to ease them in.
fuckers.
Look, I think Destrian looks great, and
Thank
it's
you.
just a smudge on your face. And I lick my thumb and I wipe some dirt off your cheek, and I say, "See, it looks perfectly presentable."
Oh, shucks.
This bloody like thumb that you can pull back. Well, As you start to enter in the city, you see a wide number of creatures roam the streets, least of all humans. Mostly lizard folk, bullywugs, gripply, as well as a fair number of kobolds and goblins. From here, however, it is fairly easy to navigate to your supposed meeting area. On the way, you run into a group of angry-looking bullywugs wearing fine clothing, and they are currently berating a simple kobold outside of a small shack adjacent to a pond. You go overhear the conversation as you're starting to walk by as one of the bullywugs yells at the kobold, "Oi, mate! We made the terms super clear. The city was already giving up permission to build our pub here, and we've offered you more than enough coin to jog on." And the kobold's like, "I live here so long, and now you're trying to get rid of me? That's fucked up. My grandfather built this home like 18 years ago. And, I'm not giving it up. For nobody." You see the bullywugs looking around like, "Oi, you look tough." He points at you, the dwarf. "Bloody one. You want to make some big dosh?"
Yes.
Right. You want to take this kobold up to the swamp.
Okay.
Make sure you don't come back.
Okay.
How much?
How much is Big Dosh?
4,000 gold?
Fucking do it.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, what?
He'll walk up to the kobold and grab him, and he'll whisper in his ear, "How much you got?"
Well, he offered me 8,000 if I sold it to him, so maybe I'll just sell. I'll sell.
He looks back at the person that made the deal, and he's like, "Deal still on, or no?"
I would save me some coin. If you're willing to do it for 4,000, it works.
Yeah. Well,
6,000.
5.
I'll take 3,000. You can have the house for 3,000. Well, ain't that nice? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 3,000. And for your trouble, being fine negotiators, I'll give you 2,000 there, dwarf. Sound fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool.
He lets go. He goes, "Oh, we got a meeting to get to."
Fine negotiating. Hands you takes a minute, counts it out. Hands you 2,000 coins. They're all minted with you don't recognize this coin, never seen it before. They all have the face of like a frog on it. Minted onto the
Can
gold
I
coin.
use this anywhere but the Black Mire?
It's gold. It's
Okay.
probably spent. I mean, it's still gold. Gold. That'll be weird, but yeah.
Money.
So kind of head forward, and just shy of the meeting area, yet another encounter. It's an eventful
I'd
day
also
for you.
like to. How much would a bag of holding cost?
Well, great news. You can ask this traveling merchant who's walking on the street beside you, who's carrying a bag of strange, interesting goods as he walks down the what do they call it? Street. He shouts out, "Sim's wondrous emporium, traveling the land, selling the most exotic goods. Get it while it lasts." And this is what he looks like.
What do you have?
Well, I thought I had things, but it appears my stock has been emptied.
Because we
Well, I believe
know
that's
exotic.
False advertising, I believe.
I had things in here, but for
Want
the
a monkey
shop.
skull?
Mm.
And what if he offers us more than they were offering?
Oh no, that really sucks. That really does suck. I had like a bunch of items like on this little token that they're just gone. I don't know where the fuck they went. Did I put them in here? Nope. Shit, that really sucks.
Doot, doot, doot. We're sorry. Our call has been.
I remember a few of them. Give me like 5 minutes because this is what all the gold collection is for. There were supposed to be some items you could like theoretically buy here for the
Hell yeah,
final bit of
we're-
this.
We might be worse than the people who we say are evil characters in in the normal
Correct.
game.
Probably true. But
Actually-
yeah, you guys are huge scumbags. But hey, it's making you a lot of money.
We're very lucky.
I wasn't going to pay for the map. From some
I'm not sure what I did to delete those, but that makes me never want to use these again.
swamp bumpkin.
So anytime I use the fucking map, like,
I
it's
was just
fucking-
gonna walk through those kobolds. They attacked first. Well,
Sure.
actually, no, I attacked, but I just didn't like the way they were acting.
That's true.
Who tries? They captured a cow and then tried to scare people with it. Pathetic.
Because they tried to rob us. There's nothing wrong in doing, one good turn deserves another.
Mm. We liberated that money and are putting it to good use.
We're going to have a little. Just gonna indulge ourselves. It's what the gods would want. It's what Callistra says. So, I'm also going to use the washroom because that's what Callistra said.
I'm going to get some.
There's a good chance for a quick little break here. Let's say like a 10-minute break while I sort this out.
transition.
Yeah, good transition.
Shopkeep, why you got these little boys close?
This is cringe. I had a cool like list of items, and now I'm trying to find them all. Oh, this is one of them for sure. Yes. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, that was one too. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of the items I was looking for. Good.
Nice. Ooh.
Respond. So, interesting game so far.
Yeah. I like our dynamic that we put together.
It is interesting. It is very interesting.
Sorry. So did you play with a player who like dressed up like a bee?
Calistria loves wasps.
Sure.
Have you like seen her pictures of her clerics? They're all like they're all like bee cosplayers. It's weird.
I just I just looked at the page about Calistria from that link that you shared, so I I'm sad that they all dress up like wasps.
They do. A lot of them do. They're all like dommy mommy wasp people.
During the day, a mild-mannered bee-themed superhero.
Yeah, they are Dr. Bees. Pretty much. Dr. Bees. I love Dr. Bees. No one else has watched Dr. Bees. That's great.
What?
I rarely run into people that have seen Dr. Bees, even
That's
though there's so many
incredible.
people that watch. I know.
I feel as if that was like the internet for all of a month, a couple
I
years ago.
thought so too. Dr. Bees.
A mild influx of bees will solve the issue.
That should
It's
be
only
it.
made things worse.
I love Dr. Bees. That's actually like top tier character. If someone made Dr. Bees, you'd get all the hero points. I mean, make sure to use that. I mean, maybe not. Maybe these characters survive. We'll do another one shot with them one day. Or we'll just switch this to the campaign and just play this instead. Fuck, man.
Wow,
He's
I
having
thought
fun.
this was always the when someone's gone, one shot.
Could be. If you guys
Do you-
don't
We
die
have to
here.
get a fifth
People-
though, if we get a fifth for the game.
It's true.
Unless, well, no, we wouldn't, because then if we had a fifth, one person would always be missing in order for us to play it. So we just rotate who plays who.
Whoever is playing who. That'd be fun.
Somebody would ruin Callistra, or not
That's
Callistra.
true. Well, like
It's
you
old.
get priority. So when you're here,
Yeah.
you get Callistra.
I might be a little.
Or
bit,
assault.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll take a little bit of extended break.
I think that
Yeah,
could
this-
work.
This wouldn't be bad. I hope we can finish this adventure. I think we can. I think we realistically can with 30 minutes. Might have to go a little over time, but I think we're realistically there. We're pretty much like approaching that end of this adventure, which is pretty fun. Maybe we'll see. But if not, you can save it for another time, or kind of continue this as like a saga type thing that we kind of revisit every once in a while when we're have someone off, or
Until we can finally
Whatever.
kill that group.
we could also do it next week because we are on break if we wanted to like finish it off. But the thing is, we won't have a full session's worth to finish off if we go back. We'll have like one thing. Well, one thing's left, but we did really good so far. For starting like 30 minutes late, we got through a lot of stuff. I'm actually like really feeling the pacing here, so that's good. Oh, but I got the I almost got the items so you guys can start looking. I had some more stuff on here. Oh, he also had some like potions. Shit.
Is this supposed to be in shop display?
No, I'm just putting it in somewhere, and then I'm gonna put it in shop.
Oh.
I probably should have just put it in. Yeah, that would have made sense. He had 4 of these. 3 of those. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be in shop display. Now I'm gonna start moving it over. For ease, he identifies them for you because he's a shop. Of course he would.
A dart, a magic dart.
That was yeah. That was something I saw that I wanted to put in there, and I was like, oh shit, you're using darts. That's funny that you're actually using darts because there is a magic dart you could buy. Or nut cannon.
Plus 4 AC for shield. What?
Yeah, that shield's insane.
What?
That's why it's like 10k. It's one of the most expensive. That was one of the items that like you really had to scrape all the gold together to get. I think you guys might have 10k.
10 temp HP and 5 AC on a reaction. It's not not the shield spell. What?
Oh, to the familiar,
Oh,
not to you.
to give it. Okay, true.
Yeah. Still a really good item though. Even like remove everything, remove all the shit about it. That plus, like the fact that it gets plus 4 AC is insane. Even if you don't have familiar, even though the familiar's really good. Familiar part's pretty good. Familiar part's okay. I don't actually know where the familiar part would help you. Maybe if you were actually using the WCX, that'd really good on Tillis. If you could use a shield.
Yeah.
Because his mount counts as a familiar, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I also have a familiar. I don't think it does, but because I have a.
True. Damn. Oh. That could always be something too. If any of us are ever like bored on an off week, I could try to keep this like prepped one session ahead. So if we ever just want to like play this, assuming we survive, it would be good to have a kind of game like that for lots of circumstances. I do like my breaks, but there are some break weeks where I'm like, damn, I wouldn't mind playing.
True.
I don't know. There's a lot of systems I want to try too. I still want to try the Mutants Masterminds, and like the superhero ones sound fun, and a sci-fi one sounds fun too. Would love to do some sci-fi ones like Expanse or something. I don't know.
Sorry. My dad said make dinner, so I had to sear some shit. Because he got stoned as fuck and he needed a breather.
I relate. My household recently got a volcano, so I've been enjoying that.
All right.
Those
Uh,
big
back.
fucking vapes.
Yeah, the big like $700
Blue
like
one.
weed herb vaporizer. Yeah. Well, it's the hybrid, so it has this tube that like sticks onto it, and you can like puff on it. It's really cool. Just vaporizes herb. It's very cool. Because the state next to me, I mean, the state I definitely live in, just got recreational, so it's been fun.
And you have medical anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Kay's like calling the police right now. He's like typing in FBI anonymous.
I don't live in the States. I don't give a shit about what you guys fuck around with down there.
Yeah,
You losers with your laws.
that's true. That's true.
Canada's got free weed throughout the whole country, right?
That's true.
Free weed?
Okay.
Whoa.
Free weed for everyone. Wow.
I mean, the weed is free.
Yes, that's how it should be. So, getting back into it, the shopkeeper has all these wonderful goods on the shop display on your player characters
lovely.
areas. You want to buy something? I'm Shim Jim. Shim Sha Jim. That's my name. And selling things is my game.
Oh, this is fun. What are these?
Expensive. He's one of the few humans you've actually seen roaming around here, which is interesting. It's why he actually stands out for being a human.
Hey. Okay, so it makes you better at grappling things. This one.
Like the weight of those gauntlets. Pretty nice. Good iron. Not spiky.
Yes. Oh, how much money did I get from that kobold earlier?
75.
I stole his sack. 70? 75?
75, yeah.
Right.
Little dwarf, this big bucket helmet would look good on you. Cover your mug.
You're right, it would. Puts it on. He goes. Hard to maneuver. Don't.
If only you could fire a ray of energy from its eye slits. Wouldn't that be cool?
It's a little. Just looking at the helmet, could you tell I could shoot energy beams, or would it be a surprise?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do if you're some sort of god fella.
Okay.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell looking at you right now.
So it'd be a little. Be tricky if I just popped out an eye glare, but I could yell eye glare or eye beam and hit him.
Also, you okay? You're like constantly dripping in blood.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
just fought a bunch of people and they weren't able to put a single scratch in him.
Okay, imagine you're the enemy and I go eye beam. Would you say that's fair if you die?
Maybe
Can-
you have to like give them a whole sentence like, "I'm going to shoot an IB at you."
I think you would have to start with something like,
I'm good.
"Let us initiate an I-beam duel," and then you go I-beam after your
Mm.
clear.
Yeah, but with
No.
an axe, they know you're about to axe them.
Yeah, the I-beam.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, the I-beam could be anything without light. It's kind of unexpected.
Yeah. That's just
Unless
not
you-
for me. It's cool.
Unless people know you have an I-beam.
It's great, but I wouldn't spend more than 2,000 gold on it,
No, I can't sell it for that.
and I can't buy it for that.
Fair enough. He puts it on.
Destrian,
You guys want anything else?
this anchor here seems like it'd be wonderful for you.
What? I just use that to weigh down my canoe.
You weigh down your canoe?
Mm-hmm.
Does your
Isn't
canoe
that if
float
you-
away sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting.
It's a very cool thing, but he just goes to like hit the ground and like hits it with an anchor. So I can essentially do it.
Okay. Well,
I
Give it
think
back
this
then.
is-
Okay.
So this rather dirty looking thing, do you think if I threw it, it would come back? It is shaped with a slight curve.
what are you talking about?
Well, is this boomerang here? I think that's what they call them, a boomerang.
Yeah. If you miss, it probably come back.
Interesting. Well, what is everyone else looking
Kind of
at?
gross and rusty, though.
I like the gauntlets.
I am
mean,
also a fan.
I think they make you look so strong. They look great. Make you look so strong, Destrian.
Well, thank you. I felt like I was looking. I couldn't throw that one guy, and it made me feel a little weak. So maybe I'm compensating with my purchases, but I really
He
think
must
I
have
did
been a
this right
very
now.
heavy man.
Well, sometimes we
Must have
just
been
need a
a-
little retail therapy. It's good for you.
You know, I agree. I fully agree.
Buy
Yes.
the, Destrian, please buy the gauntlets. If they will make you feel better, that is all that we want.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Could I buy your gauntlets from you?
It seems right. They are dwarven made. And they're gray, just like you.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you so much, sir. I got 2,000. Can anyone spot me the 360? Did you just up that? That's okay. We'll give him the 360.
We have 7,500 right here.
Okay, can I get it for 350? I don't mean to take the shirt off your back or nothing, but you seem like a nice man. I'm a nice man. I feel like we can make this deal.
Make a persuasion check. You are being very reasonable. Something about you just makes me want
Is
to
it the
say
blood?
no.
It's
I
the
think
blood.
it's the blood.
Okay, well, 360. We got a deal. Shake
All
hands.
right. No.
Okay. Well,
Fist bump.
Can I put the gauntlets on first?
Yeah.
Much weightier fist bump.
Ah.
Blow.
He still has the helmet on. He's been talking to you with the helmet on this whole time. Well, his helmet is like a full,
I like you.
closed face helmet, so he's kind of muffled behind it a little bit too.
I would like to purchase these potions you have here. These sound lovely.
All of them?
Well, I can afford. I'll take a potion of greater healing and a potion of healing, and then I will buy some more based on everyone else's purchases. This is just the money.
All right, take one. You can add one to your inventory. Just make sure you have the right quantity, because there are 4 there. So I'm gonna just-
I'll fix it in my
Yeah, yeah.
inventory.
I'll put him down to 3, and he has 2 of the others left. Okay. So, anything else for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind me dipping into our newly acquired small
Of
chest
course
of
not.
treasures, I'd love to get this horrible looking boomerang thing. It looks like it might sting if it hits someone.
That one's gonna be a ton of fun.
I hope so, yes.
Okay. All right, 500 biggins. You can mark that off and take it if you'd like. And let me know. And when you take it, just delete it if you can.
I don't think I can take it because I don't have a token.
Oh, you should be able to open your character sheet from the
And drag and drop.
actors directory and like drag it into your inventory. Yeah.
Sick. Great, okay. And then I don't know who's keeping track of our 7,500. Should I do that?
I will do that now.
Thank you, Phaedra. I'm not. I just sometimes the numbers are a little tricky, and
Is this nut cannon a ranged weapon?
This nut cannon is a simple ranged weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says simple ranged on the thing. Below it, it says simple melee in the tags. So I was confused.
Yeah, that is confusing.
But I will. I just think it'd be very hilarious to roll up to somebody and just blow somebody with a bunch of nuts. And I would have amazing jokes for it too.
This is how your characters will die. You're gonna get blasted with a nut cannon, and you're gonna love every second
These
of
are a
it.
very friendly group.
that's how I want Guz to go out.
Nut
Just
cannon to
nut.
the head.
Psychopaths that are nice to each other. That's my goal here. That's what I'm shooting for.
You are
Oh.
psychopaths.
I would just love if I could. Can I have the nut cannon? It's the most expensive thing. It's so spendy. I'm so
Not the
sure.
most expensive. I want that shield.
Oh, this
We
is.
simply
Then I
can't
want to
afford
switch to having a dog.
I will.
We simply can't afford that.
Gestures will put his gloves back and be like, I know we've been on the wrong foot today, but if it means we can maybe start over, I'll give back my gauntlets for the 2,000 gold.
I can only give you 1,000. Return price. They're used now, you see.
My friend, I'm sorry.
My brother in Gorham.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can I make a check real fast?
You can
Can I
check.
see how vulnerable this dude is?
You
with
want
all
a
the
power
magic
level
items?
read?
Yeah.
He's a
Check on
dude
my
carrying
phone.
a shit ton of magic items. That's a weird thing to be happening. Up to you if you want to fuck with him.
Well, I was just curious. Like, does it seem like it's the kind of stuff that he like?
Well-
Is it something that he's accidentally found, or does he go out and it's like, I'm gonna find magic items?
The sheer number of items would suggest he is good at getting them.
Sir, if I may ask, we have an appointment in just a little bit, but we're gonna come into some real cash afterwards. Might we know where you plan to be this evening?
Yep. This
Could we
evening.
write out like an IOU?
This evening, I plan on making it, well, at least to the Hyborian Tree of Trade.
That's a
you're going
that's
to
a ways
Hyboria.
away
Yep. I'm pretty quick.
this evening.
Yep.
If somebody asks, just don't remember that you saw me. It's great. Just in
Okay.
case.
Should we can we you move so fast if you can get there tonight, can we put a hold on it maybe for a portion of its price?
On the shield?
Yeah. On the promise that you'll stick
Golly.
around just for one night. We'll buy your accommodations. It will be 5-star.
I got a schedule to keep.
Yeah, you're a
Important
working man, I
deliveries.
understand.
I can't
But this
stay,
is
I'm
your
afraid.
biggest item. I think this sale could be worth it.
Someone at the tree will buy it.
Someone at the tree will buy it.
Probably buy it for more. The only convenience is that I'm selling it cheaper here, but I'm getting it offloaded so I can buy more goods in town.
Good Blackmire gold.
Kind of smells funny.
It does smell funny.
But if you find me in the Tree of Trade, I'm gonna open up a shop there.
You get many of these class of item.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That tree. I hear so many crazy shit goes through that tree that like, when I open my shop there, I might not be so unique in my collections, which normally I am.
What's your name? What was the name of the shop? He goes
Shimsha Jim.
Shimsha Jim.
Shimsha
Before we
Jim.
go, Isolda. Isold.
Yeah. Did you forget my
you-
name
are
for a
you-
minute?
I'm sorry. You forgot your accent.
I did.
Are you mostly like ranged? Or
Well, no. I mostly.
oh, jeez. I hope you didn't use them. Sorry. Very sorry. Go ahead.
Did you need something? Did you?
Well, are you mostly ranged? Like, in your way do you fight? Are you mostly ranged? I don't know.
I prefer to get up close and personal. It's more fun that way.
So
But
the broom of flying would not be a good fit for you.
well, I could fly away if I was in trouble. But couldn't we all?
No.
No. I could jump.
No, I can't either.
I would like to purchase the rest of these potions then.
But you wanted this nut gun, didn't you? What if we buy this nut gun? Could we maybe throw in a potion, maybe just as a gift, or maybe 2 potions as a gift?
Make a persuasion check. Buy the cannon, and I'll give you 1 of the normal potions of healing as a gift.
Brother, it's a very generous offer, Fandrel. Is that you could have your gun, you could have 1 potion, we could use the rest of our gold. You know, we're about to come into so much gold. Why do we need to keep this around? You know.
Exactly. That's my yes.
And Shimsha,
I would
he's
love to.
being so generous. You know, he's a generous fellow.
I would love to
Mhm.
buy your nut cannon.
All right. Pay for it and take it.
All right.
Take it all.
And
Um,
let's see. We only have about we have about 640 gold left from the 7,500.
okay. All right. Well,
If you want some more potions, I mean, there's some potions there. If I don't know if Leofric really wants a potion, or maybe Destrian. I don't know. Do you like the red ones? Do you like the flavor of the red ones?
They are tasty. But
did you grab the nut cannon and add the potion to your inventory? Because I already subtracted the potion.
I thought I added the nut cannon. Okay.
Just making sure. I'm asking if you did
Yeah.
before I
yeah.
delete it. Cool. You're
Yes, I have the nut cannon and the potion.
good. Cool. All right.
I mean, we never know when dynamite's going to be handy.
That is true.
There should
I
be
mean,
2 potions of healing.
what are
left.
the chances we run into some kid that can blow up gunpowder with his mind? It's not likely, so we're probably safe just carrying it around.
That sounds like a child's story. That would never happen.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen.
Something coming out of a comic book. They've been so popular recently as well.
Have you ever heard of the Beastmaster? Sounds like a Beastmaster fellow.
I,
Have
mean,
you
I,
heard of this
still,
bird or a fella?
I still keep up with the Red Shadow.
You know,
haven't
I've
got
been
things
quite a
wrong
fan
with
of the Red Shadow myself. I faced some of my fighting.
It dipped down for a bit in quality, and there was that one art piece where he had that really big chest, but I think they're back right into it.
The Red Shadow ain't real, you dummies. He's just a fictional character.
Oh, we know that, but it's fun.
You need to take a look at what here and now, this magic skull or whatever.
Sorry. What magic skull?
Right, we're keeping that on the down low. We don't got a skull to give to you, Shimshai Jim.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Shimsha Jim. I didn't know if it was Leofric talking.
No, it's me, Leofritz.
I thought you were sleeping. I just sorry.
I was,
sorry.
but then I woke up.
Well, then, who would like to have the dynamite? I would love to purchase your dynamite, sir. Shimji.
Dynamite. That's what he says.
Okay.
Well, I believe Destrian would want to sit.
Yeah, I could use it.
All right, then it's all yours. Take it.
Well, thanks, guys.
Of
Well, then
course.
I'll purchase a potion of greater healing if you've got the gold for it, I suppose.
You know,
Yes, freshly out.
can I call you Shim?
Jim.
Yeah, can I call you Shim?
You can call me Jim.
Can I call you Jim?
No, just Jim
Oh,
or
Jim.
Shim.
Jim, if you want to continue
Force
on your way
him.
with these potions, I get it, but they kind of don't really meet, the bar of your other items. And I feel like you're going to get a lot of people that don't have the means that we do, stopping you, looking at them, him and hawing, seeing if they want to buy them, just taking up a lot of your time. It might take you an hour to get to the tree. Maybe.
Well, I think they're quite tasty.
You think they're tasty too? Oh, yeah. Okay,
The cherry
Well,
flavored.
you probably won't get hurt anyway.
I might. A lot of dangerous people out there.
Do you believe in Gorham, my friend?
I'm not really religious myself, no.
Rap with me. Pulls out a chair. Sits backwards.
Is that a weapon?
No, what do you want to attack?
It kind of is in wrestling. You can,
He has to attack or else it disappears. So he like whips it out, it disappears immediately, falls down. Never mind.
You're an odd dwarf.
He's a powerful dwarf.
He's our odd
I
dwarf.
like you. Can I pet your mohawk?
It'll be spiky.
Ooh, it
It
is.
bleeds.
It's pricked with blood, fresh.
Yeah.
How's it not red though?
This crazy stuff. Magic.
Weird.
It's a talent, really.
Okay. Well, I better be going. Bye now.
Bye bye.
Nice to have met you.
See
I
you
hope to see
later.
you again, Mr. Jim.
He straps some strange shoes on his feet, and he starts walking, and walking, and walking, and like it's weird. Every step, he is like it's almost like a perspective shot where he's just like getting further away than he should, but it's like a natural transition as he's wandering off.
Don't you?
And within a few moments, he's like already gone.
He's a fast walker.
We should ask him for a ride at some point. Also, we are now completely out of money.
Why
How
don't
do
you
you
ever
get
ask
that?
me for a ride, Faendrill?
Hmm?
Huh?
You didn't seem like you wanted anything. You didn't speak up.
No, I said, why don't you ask me for a ride?
Oh, well. It's not that I think you couldn't do it. It's just
Sure. Where are we going?
Would
You got the
great to
map?
give.
I.
The meeting place is right this way.
That's true. That's true. It
Yeah,
ain't
is there like
far
a-
now.
Dead guys that you need to talk to show us there, or like
I
Yeah, you haven't really been doing your thing.
you're like, I told me that you ate a frog ghost, but that sounds a little silly. Sounds like the Red Shadow might do
How
that,
much
but
would I have to negotiate a price up? Give me an hour.
Alright, so who, again, we're going to give me the skull, so hand it over if we're heading over to the meeting place.
Why do you
And
want
as
to
he
go?
does, he goes, I just want you to know, as I hand this to you, I trust you, and I respect you, and I believe in your power to do this for us.
Great. Now shut the fuck up and give me that fucking thing, and let's get in there.
Okay, brother. Let's go in there.
Alrighty. Well, which way is it? Map wielder?
Oh, sure. I thought it was a map to the city, not a map to our designation.
Yep.
Might take us a while.
Oh no, you don't need to make the check. You just know, you're the only one that has the map and know where to go. It's easy to navigate at this point.
Okay,
From where you are, yeah.
It's over here. Come with me.
All right. Let me just go ahead. Well, you keep it in inventory for now, and I'll, just remember that Leofridge has. Oh no, I'm gonna forget. Let me just put it as inventory. Oh wait, did you delete it?
I didn't. No, it's still
It's in your inventory. Where?
in loot.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
I found it. No, there we go. Cool. Leofridge holding it. Jesus, he's pretty fucking heavy. All right. So, as you all start to follow the last few steps in your journey, you arrive at the meeting place, and it greets you with an unexpected sight. Amidst the squalor of the lowest tier sits an opulent temple, presenting pillars made of solid marble. They show some sign of wear and age, but otherwise seem to hold in good condition. There are no walls, but it seems the interior of the temple goes at a downward slope because you can't see anywhere inside. as the temple looks like the temple is kind of beneath ground level, and there are stairs that go up and kind of goes down. So it kind of goes up, flattens. There's columns here, kind of holding up like an arched roof, and then it goes down. And you can see the dancing flicker of flame light kind of coming from the middle area. And it's a nice shady area still here. There's like a thick fog that kind of covers this whole area. You don't get a lot of sunlight in this in the Black Mire. So it is still quite dark. Up to you guys, but you're supposed to apparently meet here. What you want to do next, though?
Was there like a passcode?
I don't remember one.
Anything on the map about like what we're supposed
We
to
were
do? when
just
we get
told
here?
to meet here in this spot.
I guess we wait then. Maybe it's too early in the day for that.
Maybe it's in that temple there.
I can go
Was-
knock.
There's not a door or a wall. I'm going in.
There's no door or wall.
Yep.
It's like a. It's like a.
This is like an entryway.
Yeah. You ever see the Parthenon?
Sure.
No.
So there's some columns, right?
Columns.
It's like an open air temple, like
Okay. Like a Greek.
a Greek
Style.
style almost temple where it goes like there's stairs that go up. There are big columns that are open, and then it's almost like a Colosseum. Our Colosseum goes down and in. It's like an impression that you
Mhm.
can't see into because of where you are, but you can see that it goes down, and you can see like flames flickering around.
Pretty.
It's
cool
almost like
temple.
it's almost like a big gazebo, but way nicer. That's the best way I could
Made
describe
of
it.
Marble or stone.
Yeah, and more rectangular.
It's probably there.
Not like a gazebo, but.
Like a gazebo, yeah.
But anyway, so
Exactly like a
we
gazebo.
Guess we'll go down to the creepy code.
What's your marching order, fellers?
Pedestrian in front.
And
Oh, no,
there
our
are
speaker in front.
and there are two paths to enter. There is a left path and a right path.
I can play bad cop, Isolde, and you can play good cop.
Is there anything I can roll to like culturally know what kind of door maybe they use for their temples?
Make a history check.
Not my strong suit. Blood a bow. What?
It's a big temple.
I'd
A
like
rock.
to go in the right hand door.
Okay, right hand or right hander. So right-handed. Who's on? Anyone else on the right? I'm gonna
Sure.
go on the right.
All right, Leofric.
Stick together, right? Okay.
Right for
I'll step
negotiating as a team.
I'll step in front of you. You know, I don't feel too confident about negotiating anymore. I'll hold the skull and I'll say stuff, but like someone should start the dialogue. So I'm kind of
Yes,
creeped out on this
Isolde and I
place.
can handle negotiation, right?
Well, no,
You-
I'll
you-
negotiate. I'll get in there. I'll get him in with like a sucker
Come on,
punch.
Angel. Take my arm.
Okay, so a soul. So we're gonna have
Isolde
Destrin,
and Fandral, I guess, up in front.
Isolde, Fandral, and then and behind them, Destrin and Leofrich.
Yep.
Okay. You enter in to the temple. Before you, as you enter, and you can kind of see a little bit of the middle ground here. See a number of
yeah.
individuals kind of scattered about the room, and you see one. What?
Is this a series of gorillas?
They're monkey people. We're bringing the monkey skull to the monkey people.
It's the Simeon order, my God.
That's true.
The simian order, I thought that would be kind of obvious at this point. They're simians.
I didn't
Uh,
realize It
I
would be
wasn't expecting the
giant-
monkey art. Okay, it's very good monkey art.
These have fucking
Yeah.
runes.
You do. You
Oh
see,
fuck! Is he a Rune Knight Monkey Man? That's sick as fuck.
you see, you
Why is there
see,
no monkey men in D&D?
standing, staring at the fire. There is now, fucker.
Curious George?
You see, staring
Nice,
into
man.
the flames, back turned to you. They, the one standing, and here's the other ones, so they like to see. They're fun too. There is like a series of like guttural grunts to from the front lines here, and you see the tall, white-furred one turns. I trust you have come to do business.
That's
Well,
right.
Of course.
Hmm.
Where's the
Then
money?
come into the light, where I can see you.
Should I beat my chest?
I think
that would
be
If this breaks
deeply
out into
racist.
I mean,
breaks out
if
into
they
a fight,
start to
go
do it,
for
then I suppose that allows you to do it as well.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, we will appropriate with their culture.
I
That's a
don't
good
think that's
thing.
true.
We'll acclimate. That's the word I was looking for.
Then in New Traphus, do as the Traphusans do.
I can
Hmm.
move these guys at the same time.
I know. It's nice. Little closer. Yes. That is far enough. Show me that you have what we seek. And you see
Leofric.
Leah Fritz like holding onto the skull. Here it is. He holds the skull up. Now, we were thinking we could get the 50K and then we give you the skull and do like a handoff kind of deal. Like I throw it, you throw it, and then we just go our separate ways. Isn't that right, gang?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Excellent
good with that.
negotiation.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Hmm.
I can throw real far. You guys.
He
probably
can. He
too.
really can.
Yes, he's quite impressive. He just got better at it, actually.
If you wish for your reward, we should not carry 50,000 coins on us. That'd be ridiculous. You will
Then
come
we're
with us.
decent. All right, then the skull stays with us for as long as we give you the skull when we get the money. Is that fair?
You give us the skull now, and your reward will be displayed.
That sounds like a not a great deal. You understand? I mean,
Fine.
I understand.
You do
See,
not
a lot
believe
of
me?
money.
50,000
See-
coins is a lot. I was hoping maybe you had something to give it to us with, like a card.
If this makes you feel better, he pulls out a solid gold bar and he tosses it with some pretty impressive strength, landing right around ching here as it hits in the
Oh
sand.
fuck, he threw that thing like 60 feet. Are you an Olympic athlete?
I
What the
am
hell is an
superior to your weak races. Yes.
Hmm.
Of course, you're so very superior.
Yes, my flimsy
Yes.
muscles aren't good for anything.
There is much more gold, but that bar alone should fetch you probably 2,000. Easy.
Uh,
So,
How far is the other gold?
not far.
Why don't we join you? Let us see the total first. We will give it to you. We will grab our money and we'll.
Who among you is the leader? I think that would be me. I'm the eldest. I'm the smartest. And I have the best decision-making abilities of all of us combined.
Leah Freak. As, excuse us, please, Simeon overlords. Leah You know I
Yeah.
respect you like a brother. I love you like a brother. But you don't keep a clear head in these instances. You gotta. While I'm totally willing to opt for you as leader on the next mission, I don't think you're in a headspace to be leader of this mission.
Okay, fair point. Who are we supporting?
Isolde, I think you might be the best op.
Isolde?
Of
You sure? She wouldn't even go into the orgy.
It's true. I didn't go to the orgy, and I mean,
well, neither did I.
Well,
Good point.
I
Could we
killed a
really trust
person-
either of them?
I killed a person this mission. I don't really feel like I would feel like I deserved your trust behind me. If you're willing to put it, I'll try my best, but I'm feeling real down right now.
I'm growing impatient.
If
Who
if
is
you-
your leader?
this is Feindel. He's our leader. He makes our decisions and speaks for us.
I stiffen up and try to look big.
Give him the skull and have him come forward. We will discuss terms.
Leofric, next time you're leader, I swear.
Look, Feindel,
You
you'll
have to win
do
the
so
next
great,
operation.
and I have every confidence, and so does
Alright, boss, here's the skull. Get at him.
and so does Callistria.
Slap ass.
The good thing is that human spirits hate monkey spirits, so they'll be on your side.
I'm able to give him a guidance as he leaves.
It probably would wear off by the time he gets over there.
Fair enough.
It lasts like an hour. It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
I
10
think
minutes?
10
I
minutes.
thought it was a
I thought it was a
minute.
Concentration
I
1
think it's-
I
minute.
think it's a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
concentration 1 minute? Okay.
Yeah, concentration 1 minute.
And
Excuse
he's
me.
large.
Large aggressive ape.
I resent that.
Alright, I have your skull.
Good.
I mean,
Now,
he is our leader. I don't know why
No.
we have to stand over by the
we
stairs.
must
True.
talk.
Dear leader.
What's going on? The game paused and I got.
Oh,
Oh, secrets. Spooky secret.
secret monkey.
Not to be told. She's all the way up there and I can't move.
You fucking just zipped over there, you know?
Oh, too slow.
So, what has happened, what has transpired, there were some brief whisperings, and then Faintril stabbed him. Or stabbed out. And that is going to bring us in to
Big old smile creeps across his face as he's just like, this is going to be fun.
Okay. So,
It's killing time.
oh. This fight will probably take a minute. It is a little bit past our time. I'm willing to keep going, but I would say this fight's probably gonna take a little bit. These guys got a lot.
They're chunky.
Up to you guys
aren't
what
they?
you wanna. up to you guys if you want to go and see what happens. Other alternatives are we save it
Next
for
week is
another time. We could do it next week
Well-
on the break, but
Yeah, I would say like meeting next week on break if everybody's available. Like just 2 hours is probably fine. Doesn't need to be like a full
or
4 hour session.
yeah, exactly. So it's like we could also do that sometime this week if anyone else was free. Like, what's today? Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, I'm not free on Tuesday, and
Mm,
we're on the group on Wednesday. My free day is Thursday. I got Thursday off.
mm. Okay. I could do Thursday if everyone else can.
Thursday for 2 hours at however long the combat goes on.
Yeah.
Something 2 hours. We're a pretty quick group. We're pretty decisive.
Yeah, with 3 people, it's 3-minute turns. We could do a little bit of it now and a little bit of it then, or we could just wait till Thursday and like save this for then, and see how this concludes. Up to you guys.
Up to K, I'm a loser. Do whatever. I'll play right now, I'll play later.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting now, and then I think I could do Thursday.
Okay.
I don't think I have. I'd have to.
Okay, tell you what. We'll start now, and we'll go on till around 12, and then we'll check in.
I gotta say, I think you guys were talking about this when I was cooking. I love these characters.
It's fun. You guys are like super murder hobos, but like at the same time, it's still fun.
Give me
But we support
26.
each other is the thing.
That's true. That's
The
true.
murder
That's the beauty.
hobos that love each other and support each other.
Okay.
Also, I didn't mean to kill the one guy, right? And I wasn't even gonna kill the kobolds. They fought.
You went up to them and said, "Time to die now."
Yeah, but they were gonna rob us.
I'm coming up
Yeah.
here to kill you. was
when
his exact
when
words.
someone's like, "Hey, Gorm guy, present you with conflict," I have to be like, "Oh, okay, accepted." I don't have a decline option.
I thought about playing a nice character, like a good character, but I can't do it. It's not very. It's just not in my fucking nature.
All right. Well,
It was a German accent that got to me.
totally
I
fine.
didn't kill the kobold that I could have for money.
That's true. That's true. You should have.
I did for the favor of Calistria, so we're all even.
Well, at the start of the round, it's sold.
Okay, I see this fucking madness break out.
Oh, 17. Why am I second to last? Fuck this.
They're fast.
Give me a
Man,
fucking
dude.
2, I guess. It didn't matter.
The game has been very polarizing.
Okay, shit. I have to stop. Yeah, okay. I take one step back. And just. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm so sorry, Fendrel, and I will cast. I will hold on to my.
You're sorry.
All
I just,
personal
you're just a little bit far away, and the blessing of Calistria only goes so far. You understand?
Cleric.
I have a single level. I'm a cleric of Calistria, of revenge and lust, and all the good things. And the 3 of us over here are all blessed by Calistria, which is
Thanks.
truly
I'm
lovely.
feeling extra frisky.
And I'm sure you are, Leofric. You disgusting fool. And then I will take out my brand new, lovely Boon of Tetanus, and I will throw it at the fellow that has just been stabbed, with the hope that I can do something for Fendrel. Why is this giving me a fucking template 1 foot? I want to attack a visit.
Good question.
For a
no.
natural 1, as it flies into the
Oh.
burning brazier, and I think
You
it's
have
a
your
stupid
specific-
piece of garbage.
You have your
You
specific.
do have your hero point.
His sold hero point.
Oh, I did get a hero point,
You did.
and I can.
They don't
Reroll.
transfer
Is
over
that-
characters.
That's a free reroll?
You could use it to reroll, yeah.
Okay, great. I would like to use it to reroll.
Yeah,
You
go
literally
for it.
can't get any worse.
Always worse.
Oh!
You can't get
And it's a
better.
sneak attack.
As it flies through the torch and then swings back to hit him in the back as a head, as we will do. A
We are the lucky few.
it's not 2d6 at
That's
level
true.
6. Is it 3d6? Have I been
It's
using
a
my
million
a
D6.
level 5 is 3d6. So it's
level 5
so,
3d6? Excellent. It's a great an extra 3d6.
Well, yeah,
as it-
yeah, that's gonna be a crit, so that's a big damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It gave me 2d6, which is unfair.
That's from the poison damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. I reread that.
That's
and
true.
now I have to
Could he
make
also
a
please make the greatest DC 9 Constitution
DC
save?
non-con save? Yeah, you got it.
43 points of fucking damage.
She sees con save by a lot.
That's fucking bullshit,
Reveal,
DM.
please,
Uh,
liar.
Great. So I have.
No, I
my
won't.
Moon of
I won't. You
I
understand?
cheated. I cheated. I cannot throw my Moon of Tetanus. That never happened.
What?
Why? What's
I've
wrong?
already used my action.
The bless.
Oh,
No!
I'm a fool.
Oh.
Can you at least keep that for next round?
Well, you get your hero point back.
You get your hero point back, but no.
Oh.
Okay, well, that was a prediction of what is to come. A prediction of what is to come. Great, and I will move back, and that does end my turn.
What are
I'll
some
let
sort
you.
of divination wizard?
I will let you decide. I know this is kind of cheating, but at the same time, this is the thing. You can either do that or the bless. I'll let you make the
The Moon
choice.
of Madness is really, really cool, and I will only ever throw it once. So why don't we drop the bless, do the Moon of Madness?
Yeah.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that to go
Hell
through. Yeah.
43 points of damage versus blessed. Fuck yeah, take the.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But
Wait,
Okay.
what?
what?
Huh?
What?
Barely injured?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You remember the last one shot? Did you forget?
Hey,
Uh.
yeah, I might need a bit more help than I expected.
Oh, you forgot. So let's see. Anything else for your turn, Isolde?
That's it for my turn.
Okay, Faendrel. Go ahead with your
I
attack
mean-
that you're going with, I think.
But clearly, being heroes right now, oh dear, I will bonus action disengage.
Okay.
I think
Run.
you know what to do that.
He like pulls out the rusty dart and throws it on the ground. You will not get far.
And nut cannon. This bitch.
Okay,
I
make
knew
the
I would
attack.
use it. The nut cannon doesn't need to. Oh, do I get an ammunition with the nut cannon?
There's no nuts in this room.
Where's the nuts?
You didn't
It
have
can-
any nuts with the cannon.
Only fire nuts.
He didn't.
He didn't
have
buy
nuts
any.
with the cannon.
You just bought the cannon. You didn't ask for ammunition.
There wasn't any nuts on the thing. I figured it would have come with it. It cost 6,000 gold.
You got the cannon. You gotta find some nuts.
This is fucking bullshit. Fine. I will.
It can only use the following as ammunition: hazelnuts, pecans, walnuts, and chestnuts.
I am aware of what I can use as ammunition. I figured it came with some.
Almonds, peanuts, macadamia nuts, and cookie nuts are not true nuts and thus cannot be used as ammunition.
You find he gave us a ton of almonds.
No.
Think of all the bees that he had to kill for that. And all the water. It takes like a gallon of water to make an almond. Anyway, stab. Fuck you.
Stab. All right. Against this guy?
Yes.
That hits.
Fuck. I forgot to fucking cast on my fucking sword. Son of a bitch.
Okay, so it
I
takes 9
forgot I'm
points
a
of damage.
warlock.
There's
It
no
do be
reason
that
to do
well.
it besides me thinking it's funny, but we can put another barrel on that nut cannon.
That would be funny.
These nuts.
Can you make
Double nut
another
cannon.
barrel that shoots nuts?
This coconut gun.
So
Fire
you, you cut against this large gorilla man who is wielding a morning star. He's looking at you angry.
And I. Nope.
Well,
Nope.
it was nice to know Faendrel. Off to join his friends.
I will be fine when you get up here. This is the end of my turn. I can't do anything. I should have cast
Okay.
damage. I'm such a fool.
These negotiations went swimmingly.
Oh my fucking god.
He starts emanating light.
What the fuck is this guy?
That's a shiny monkey.
He cracks his knuckles. He pulls out his hammer, which is also glowing with the same reddish energy, orangish energy. And he says, "Stand, my brothers. We have come too far to be stopped now. We will wipe them all out, starting with these here." He... Got a lot of options here. Got a lot of options here. I like that 3 turn timer a lot because now I know exactly how much time I could take to read and not feel bad. Sorry, it's a big decision.
The best thing about this is that Loma Dave. Oh, I have.
He's gonna step over here. He's gonna pop a spell onto this buddy. Okay. Okay. And then he's gonna step right there. And he says, "Go." Kill the old man first. These... Oh, not him! All these 4 are kind of going on the same, because easier that way. Let's see.
To confirm, was that in Simeon or whatever? Or was that in Common?
No, they're speaking in Common. That work? No, they didn't. Oh. There we go. 24 and a 6. Against you, Faendrel.
Okay.
I don't think the 6 hits, but I'm gonna say...
6 does not hit. 24
Yeah.
does.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh. What? Oh wow, yeah, I rolled max damage on that. That's insane. It looked weird too. It put it in bold. It was very confusing. Anyways, you take 19 points of damage. So that's gonna be that one. This one's gonna come over here. Gonna give you a bippity boppity as well.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Both hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I parry? I got 2 parrying weapons.
Yeah, it's till the end of your turn, right? Or is it against one attack unless you have the parry master or whatever?
attack.
So it's like
Against
it's just
one
one
attack.
attack. So yeah,
so I have 3 to my AC, so I'm at 20. Does that change anything?
yes. One of the attacks misses. You ching parry it off, and you only take 13 points of damage. That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's those 2 attacks as they come in with their monsters. and they're going with pretty quick speed as they are. I mean, it's a big gorilla holding a Morning Star. What do you expect? So that happened.
I need to tank up, guys. I'm getting really fucked up.
Oh,
Buffalo around.
yeah, and this one was in the light, so that's gonna be one of these bad boys. That one's healed up a little bit. You see some of his wounds start to heal. So, this one, sorry, these two are gonna start heading back here. Gonna dash to get there, and they're gonna stand next to each other. Leofrich. Ah, shit! I gotta do something.
I've got it. I've got this. Oh boy. Oh. I will. Come over here. Oh, that's only 30 feet. It's not very far. Okay. Fuck it. Sorry, Angel, you'll do fine on your own. Clap my fists together, they're on fire.
I know you said you'd protect me earlier, but now I gotta take myself and keep me safe. Alright.
Bang! Punching it.
Bang, bang.
Alright, that's good news. Punch.
Oh, you've already used those gauntlets today.
There wasn't a long rest? Oh, fuck.
No, there wasn't a long rest since that fight.
Oh, wait. How long? Lasts until you sheath or let go of either weapon. There's
That
technically gauntlets. Forgot.
probably would have happened.
I unsheath my gun. Fuck. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, we thought about that with Opal, because Opal is the same item, but we've always treated it as like once she's stopped.
Yeah, done
Done.
with the combat.
Yeah.
Alright, the 16 hit.
16 does hit. 16 does not hit, sorry.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, mixed it.
That's unfortunate. I should have said that. Sorry. I misread. My bad. Anything else for Leofrich?
Bonus action. Are any of these guys wearing armor?
The big one is, though, this guy's wearing metal armor. The rest are wearing like leather armors and just are just dexterous to stay. But the warlord over here, he is wearing bits of metal armor.
I will bonus action cast magic weapon on my fists.
All right.
It lasts for an hour and doesn't require concentration because of my dragon mark.
Oh, would that have led you to hit the 17?
Would it?
It would have, and since I'll let you have done that before, and I'll say that you can still get the damage because you did roll the damage and I already fucked that up. So in this case, I'll let you have done that beforehand
Boom and blade.
get that +1. Yeah.
Another 6 points of thunder damage. 19 points of thunder, and he's got disadvantage to hit everybody else but me.
What is Boom Blade? Just a thing you can do? It's an
supposed
action.
to be on a
Okay.
melee attack, but like I can't. It's a melee attack as part of its thing. It's up to you if you want to allow that.
Thunder Gauntlets is the attack roll. Oh, you're just seeing if you can use it on the gloves?
Well, it's a simple weapon. They're simple weapons.
You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting. A melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece. It is a melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece, right?
Yeah.
Then
It's
yeah, I don't
part of
see
a
why you
silver armor.
couldn't. I don't see why you couldn't.
epic. So
That
18
makes sense.
points or 19 points of or 20 points of thunder damage because it's a +1.
20 points of damage. Ooh. Yeah, that
And
takes
he's
him
got
down a chunk.
Disadvantage on to attack anybody but me.
I
and I
will
think
put
actually I
this
have
little-
extra attack at this level.
I'll put this little symbol on him so we know.
Let me check.
I don't know why I keep taking these templates. Some of these items are weird.
I do have extra attack, so I can punch this guy too. Oh wait, I cast a spell. Never mind, it doesn't work.
True. True. Okay. Now
I
your
end
turn.
my turn. Yes.
Destrian.
Okay, let's move. Seeing that
I need
he's
help.
got it, he's gonna be like, "I believe in you, buddy." And then we're gonna run up here, and yeah, let's run all the way, and then I will pass my thing onto of Angel. So here it is.
Yes.
So now you have 3 resistance.
Cool.
Oh, that feels really nice.
Alrighty. Dope. That's gonna. Your turn.
It's not nothing else.
Okay. The Simian Warlord is going to go forth. Can he get there? He is hasted, so. Nope. So he's gonna go.
His movement speed is naturally double. I mean, he has an additional action to be able to dash.
Yeah, but then he couldn't hit things. He likes to hit things.
He has an additional action to be able to dash.
Oh, true. Oh, it can be used to attack or dash. Yeah.
Attack one time or dash.
Yeah,
or
but he has a
dodge.
pretty cool attack. Oh, I know what he can do. Oh, I know what he can do.
What can he do?
So he goes. He's gonna move wherever I just pointed. I think it was here. And he is going to use his call to attack as he and makes all 3 of these trigger 1 attack with their reaction.
I'm about to go down, guys.
Yeah.
So
As
he's
I was
gonna
saying,
do
you
it.
know, that was nice knowing you.
13. 30 misses, damn it. 14, 16. Those 2 miss. Wow. And then the one that's gonna attack Leia Fritsch. 23 to hit Leia Fritsch, which does hit.
Which is gonna hit. I don't get shield.
12 points of damage to you.
Ow.
Okay. Then he's going to use his little haste action to dash. Get right here.
Oh, hello.
That's gonna bring us to Assault's turn.
All right. As this disgusting ape flies into my face, I grab for my dagger of poison, dagger of venom. Oh my fucking god! It requires an action to coat it in venom. That's disgusting. What a fucking useless piece of garbage weapon. It's so stupid.
God! Zisi's fad!
This is terrible and horrible.
caught it earlier.
This is absolutely insane. Well, that's fine. I will stab you with it anyway. Without coating it in venom, because that would require a whole fucking action.
That misses. He
18
dodges. Yeah.
Okay,
you'll
and
have-
then we'll.
Oh wait, no. I thought the bless was still on. No, we did the
Yeah,
damage, you
no.
said.
And then I will swing around with my parrying dagger.
Misses. Whoosh, and dodges again. He's just too quick. He's juking you.
The fucking quick bastard. Well, I wish I wasn't here. I will just move around you.
You can disengage as a bonus action.
Yes, well, what if I go disengage and fucking run into another monkey? And with my bonus action, do I have to hit? Is the warlord carrying a weapon or anything?
He is. He's carrying a large hammer that is glowing with a similar orange glow. Not maybe not as bright as the white one's hammer.
Understood. Well, I didn't hit, so I actually can't try that. So, I suppose that's the end of my turn, as my other bonus actions are hiding. I cannot do
Okay.
that. Okay.
In that case, it's going to bring us to Faendrel.
Right. Ow. Fucking ow.
And they're just like all these gorillas grunting at you and spitting at you and roaring at you from both sides. And now they start beating their chest, so it's okay for you guys to do it.
You did blood. I will
So what you doing?
cast mirror image.
Oh, very nice. It's like shift that around to you. All right, cool.
And then I will bonus action disengage, leaving it to you, bud. Shit. Shit. There's no way for me to make it that far. Why did I have to move the way I did? Oh, my life is filled with regrets. I will instead take a potion. I will take a potion.
Okay, you can do that as a bonus action now.
Where are they? Here you are. Potion of greater healing. Pretty good. And I will threaten an attack of opportunity and sweep around him.
Then you disengage? Oh, no, you said
Not-
instead of that. Gotcha. Cool. So he's going to make an... Each time a creature attacks, you roll a d20. Okay, so d20. Each time a target to the attack.
I guess I have to roll that, but
Oh, I just rolled it. It's a 6. If you have 3, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack start to a duplicate. With 2 duplicates, you must roll
Yeah.
8 or higher. With 1, you must roll 11 or higher.
so I roll a
So
D20.
one of the duplicates gets hit.
Yeah, I roll a d20 and I have to roll a 6.
No, I already rolled a 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just read it as
And
you
now-
roll a creature, so I was just doing it with the creature.
just-
But
now it has to attack the duplicate. Its AC is 16 or 15.
Correct.
14. It's 14.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
so it's targeting one of the duplicates, and it does hit, so that duplicate is gone. Yep.
It's done its job well. It shatters like a mirror.
So you have 2
That's
duplicates
bad luck,
up.
you know.
And it spits in your face. Anything else
That's
for
all
you?
I can do.
Yes. Oh, he couldn't have done that. He already used his reaction and take the attack from the command. He couldn't have made an attack of opportunity. Anyways,
I
you
have
can
one
take
of my
that.
things.
Yeah, you can take that thing back.
Well, I don't even keep. Oh,
The mirror
Okay.
image. Yeah, exactly. It's in
Yeah.
your brain.
I thought it through the field.
Okay, so it's gonna bring us to the restore here. Ooh. Oof. I've been thinking about this for a minute. Hmm. He moves over here and he says, I am sorry, brother. You will have to endure this. And he puts his hands forth and unleashes a torrential blast of cold. I need Constitution saving throws from everyone in here. So Faendril, this monkey, ape, I should say, and you, Destrian. Oh, everyone failed. Anyone got resistance to cold damage? Nope. Nope. Cool.
Trying to see if I have anything that helps against this.
Monkey almost dead. Monkey almost dead. Do you have anything that helps? If not, you're unconscious.
Yep. My
You're
mirror
not killed by
image is
this
still
one,
up.
so that's good. That's true, but you are unconscious. Boop. Destrian, you're doing fine. You just take 39 points of damage. You're doing okay. As that blast of cold goes out. Monkey almost dead though. He says, "Do not worry. You will heal in like a millisecond here, actually, because it's about to be your turn."
I'm dead, aren't I?
It's possible. That's gonna be his turn. The beginning of the Simian Warrior's turn. These two go ahead and heal. Oh, very little though. Okay, yeah, that's probably a negligible amount. But hey, every little bit helps. They gain the healing, and then so this one. Which one was this one? This one's gonna go ahead and step here, get flanking there. Go ahead and take. He's gonna use one of his attacks to attempt to knock you prone, Isolde. So I need an athletics check.
Athletics.
Okay, it does manage to knock you prone with that one. Oh. And then he is going to go ahead and take an attack at you with advantage with a +2.
With advantage.
Because she's prone.
Oh.
Melee attack and, yeah. 17 to hit.
Nope.
So even on the ground, you roll all the way as the club comes down after he just knocks you to the ground. Cool. That's gonna bring us to this one, which has disadvantage if it attacks anyone but our good friend Leofrich. But he's gonna step here for flanking, and he is gonna go ahead and take his two
Yeah,
attack.
takes booming blade damage.
Whoa!
Yes, he takes 2d8.
He gets boomed. Got all the damage.
He booms.
Jeez,
13
13
points
points
of
of damage. Dish! Hurts a lot. He is near death, but he's gonna go ahead and make those attacks. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, 11 and 7. He's just
Both
not.
of those bastards miss.
Oh wait. Those should be with advantage. Sorry. So the first one misses.
Why are those with advantage?
No, you're right. They're not. Sorry, I got confused because he had disadvantage on you. He doesn't have advantage on attack. You're right. Yep. In that case,
Oh,
that's gonna be.
I got hit by a melee
Dustin.
attack earlier. I have heavy armor master. I reduced the damage by 6.
Yep. And it wasn't magic, so go. You can go ahead and hit yourself by 6.
This armor is magical.
Yeah, but it's not like. I mean, sorry, I meant not elemental damage. I should say. because it's
Oh,
bludgeoning,
okay.
piercing, slashing. It's not physical
Actually,
damage.
reduce it by 9.
This is on Leofric.
Oh, okay, true.
Okay. Then it's going to bring us to this one, who is next to you. Your unconscious body. Oh, but look how close Destrian is to going down. Yeah, he's going to come over here and try to help his boss. Going to take us 2 attacks with a +2. $25 and 23.
Both hit.
Okay. Oh, when I applied that damage to you earlier, did you like reduce it?
No.
You should have, because when I hit you with melee, what did I hit you with melee shit? What did I hit you with?
Cone of Cold or whatever.
Oh, cool.
That's right, Cone of Cold. Never mind, you're all good. Okay, so you take 12 points of damage reduced.
By 12.
There you go. You take none from that one.
Does he have a weapon?
He does.
Can I disarm him?
How does the feature work?
Hold on. It's in the heavy armor
Yeah, you got
master,
it,
which
yeah.
I have. But if you hit you with a melee attack while you're wearing heavy armor, you can use your reaction to attempt to disarm the creature of that weapon.
Ah. Okay, yeah, make the disarm check
Reduce
with
it to
advantage.
0, you have advantage.
What is the disarm?
It's athletics. It's an athletics check.
Athletics with
I think it's the same
advantage?
thing as a grapple.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to move you. Yeah, you take his Morning Star right out of his hands.
Nope.
Okay. You keeping it? Like, are you taking it for yourself?
No, he's just
Or are you gonna?
throwing it on the ground somewhere.
Okay. All right. So now he's unarmed. And okay, that's his turn. I'll put this symbol on him so we know he's unarmed. Okay. This one is gonna run forward, pick up his comrade's weapon using his interact, and then use his action to hand it back to him. He's such a nice guy.
I agree with this teamwork.
Yeah.
It's a shame we came to this. But what can you do?
Hmm.
I'ma
It's
hit you a whole
my
bunch.
turn.
Perhaps
He's
if
no
you were
longer
wiser, you could have ruled as our inferior, but you would have survived.
Perhaps if you were wiser, you would have just given us the money. Looks like I'm in luck that you're no ain't.
We'll see. Leo Fritz.
Dude.
What's that dude? This dude? 12 to this dude? Does not hit this dude.
Punch him again.
Freak that dude.
That hit. This lightning gauntlet of justice, he punches the head clean off that monkey.
And then
Well,
I would
actually-
like to try-
Them, I just realized them dying is a little preemptive, because they do have healing on the field, and that isn't enough to kill him outright. So he just
Yeah,
dropped
there's-
down.
Oh, technically it's 12. Does a 13 hit? I forgot to add a +1.
30 does not hit, no.
Okay. Um.
Yeah, that monkey's unconscious.
I will come over here.
Okay, that'll invoke 2 attack opportunities.
That's fine.
One from the big boy. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
One from the little guy. Oh, that one misses. Rolled an 8. Big guy damage. You only take 15 points of damage. Some of that. Actually, what's your physical reduction?
6. You can just.
6.
I'll just take the damage and I'll.
Well, you
subtract
take.
6.
Oh no, you take. There's different damage types here. You take no physical damage, but you do take 8 points of psychic damage.
Ow, my brain.
Yeah, as the hammer hits you, it rings out in your mind and doesn't feel good in the brain.
All right. I will bonus action use my. I actually do have this level. I just didn't see it before. My defensive field. And I gain 6 temporary hit points.
There you go. Okay, that's gonna bring us to Destrian.
First thing first, Destrian is going to move his armor back to himself for the +9 resistance.
Mhm.
And then he was going to attack this thing with a great axe for the sweeping. Actually, no, battle axe for the sweeping. It doesn't really matter what weapon I use; they all have the same dice.
Nice.
All right, 26 hits.
18. This should be a D8.
11 points of damage, kills.
Kills, and then transfers more over to him with sweeping. Wait, if a 26 probably hits, right?
No, I'm just kidding. It does.
Okay. Well, then also please roll a con save for his concentration.
He rolled an 11, which is enough to beat it.
Okay. And then
So this guy's dead, and then 6 points of damage get transferred over
I'm
to
going
this
to
guy.
attack him some more. I don't think I'm doing. Does he wear armor?
He is.
Is okay. Then I'm looking for something with bypass as well as
You want sundering, right? Is he
Sundering.
wearing a shield?
Yeah, he's probably aware. You probably call it
bypass is
heavy
past
armor.
the shield. Yeah, I want sundering. Hold on, just looking for something. Looking for one-handed
That's
if there's a
Scott.
sundering.
S-Stock.
S-Stock. Okay, cool. We will attack
It's,
with an S-Stock.
Okay.
Two-handed, it's 2d4.
No, I'm keeping my shield. That'll be 16.
16 misses.
Okay. And then let's action surge. Let's get it. Another one. 19 or 21.
21. 21 hits.
Okay. 7 points, another con save.
So damage. Succeed.
Okay. And last attack. Another 21.
21 hits.
And 8 points of damage. Another con save.
Another con save. Succeeded. Yep.
Okay. And
Okay.
that is it.
So you slam into him. He looks at you. He would have made a good attack dog.
Do you want a second wind as a bonus action?
I used the transfer of the.
Oh yeah, you moved it over. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, Simeon Warlord here is gonna go ahead and unleash his attacks. Oop. Fault. He's gonna unleash 3 attacks. So 27 to hit. Oh, sorry, these were all advanced because you're prone. So the first one would be 20. Yeah. So the second one is 20 or. Let me just do this again. Yeah. Okay. So hit does a 20. 22 hits. 2 hits. That's the first attack. That's the second attack. Third attack also hits. Okay. So all 3 of those do hit. This is probably
that,
gonna hurt a
or-
lot. Oh, are you gonna parry
any of
anything?
that?
Can you parry anything?
Did I pull out my parrying dagger?
Yeah, you had your parrying.
I think you
dagger
said you
out,
had it.
Parrying
Let me scroll
dagger
back
and
up. Yeah, so I do have.
You
my
do have a lot of
parrying dagger.
daggers. Yeah.
Dagger of venom.
But it only applies for 1 attack.
Yeah. Would
So
you want
I
to
would,
do
I
that
would,
on
I would
any of
rather
them?
just use my reaction to do Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, that's probably smarter,
Which is also
honestly.
only. Well, yeah.
Well, up to you. Honestly, there's merit
not.
to both.
I'm gonna use my reaction to Uncanny Dodge because adding 1 to my AC is, I don't think, gonna save me.
Which attack?
The first one.
The very first one? You got it. Okay. The first one. I'm just doing the math. That would bring it down to 51 points of damage.
With Uncanny Dodge.
That's with the first attack halved.
Oh, okay, the total is 51.
Yeah. I already
Oh,
brought it
okay,
down. You're
sorry.
good.
I thought it was 1 attack. I was like, Jesus.
No,
Christ.
the first attack's not 51
51
points.
with the re-
That's all 3 of the attacks.
and 102 damage on his first strike.
DM, I technically didn't get to roll my rollies for the health. Maybe I actually have more.
Coward.
Too late.
It is too late. So that's the Simian Warlord's turn, as he's just beating you viciously on the ground, bringing you down. Assault, it's your turn. You hurt all over. This is bad.
I will use a bonus action to drink a potion of greater healing. Roll.
Very nice healing.
And it worked. Great. Okay. And
Feel a little better.
just slightly better. I will use 15 feet of movement to stand up. I have 20 feet left. I will use my action to disengage. Let me just unprune myself. And I will fucking just haul ass.
Yeah, so you have 20, because it only uses 15 feet to stand up, flat 15 feet, you have 20 feet to move.
And I can't move through enemy spaces.
Move just 1
20
minute.
feet. That's about as far as I can get, I suppose. And I use my bonus to drink, my action to disengage, my movement. And that sounds like all of the things I can do on a turn.
Alright. Fane Durrell, I do need you to make a death saving throw. I mean, yeah, that's what they're called. Oh,
Oh.
that's down to 2. This music always sneaks in here in the combat, and it's very funny every time, but I wish it would stop. I swear I delete it every single time, but it's showing up. Okay. Fandrel. That's rough. Alright. The Restorer's turn. Rest easy. Know that your souls will bring apart a new age. A better one. And, you're just gonna make a... Oof. This is a toughie. Oof. He... What's this do? This is fun. Shit, that's tough. That's tough. Well, I got 1:35.
Oh wait,
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. God.
what happened?
I forgot about fancy footwork.
Oh yeah, if you make attacks, you can't
Sad.
Hurt. Swashbuckler. Big Sag.
It is Big Sag.
In fact, if you were to like make it swing at one, circle around, and then stab the other guy and manage to hit, then you would have had sneak attack as well. Because of your ability to butt the swash.
He's just gonna make an attack, I guess. That's the best thing he can do right now.
No. You'll probably do like 100,000 damage.
Maybe. That is a natural 20. You might be right. Thank you for the blessing. Aw, what's your damage
He
reduction?
rolls-
9.
9? Okay. We only take 17 points of damage, so he didn't roll very high.
Is that
So you-
already reduced?
No, that's not already reduced, so go ahead and reduce that. Yeah. And yeah, that's gonna be his turn. This guy is over here. This guy's unconscious, and he's not quite in range. This one's unconscious, but he is in range, so he
that
is
at the
gonna
start
get
or the end of your
that,
turn?
Good start.
Fucking that shit's cracked.
Is this a Peace Domain monkey?
It might as well be.
And you were saying that Porton Lucky Wizard was too much.
It was. Well, more of the issue is that it kind of didn't really fit with the theme of the character because of the misinterpretation. So it really didn't work. But
I thought it would.
and it'd be hard to rewrite all the lore that we've already had for that. But that's gonna be him. He's gonna be not unconscious, and he's gonna stand up for 15 feet of movement. And yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he is exhausted 1 though. Do need to keep thinking of that. Yeah, that's correct. Exhaustion 1. I don't really have a good tracker for that, so I'll just put this. There we go. That's how I'll know he's at
This
1.
actually works pretty well for me if he wants to keep getting up, because I have advantage on the attacks against him. Makes it really easy for sweeping.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess he'll just kind of continue his series of attacks. I think well, he's noticed his attacks aren't doing that much, and he is pretty smart, so he's probably gonna pull off and try to kill somebody else while the boss man deals with this.
Gonna kill him again.
That's true. You might outright kill him.
I might right kill him.
Oh, that hits. Doesn't outright kill him, but he does go back unconscious.
Now anyway, where were we?
He'll get it eventually. I'll give my people as many chances as it takes. Well, that's that one. This one's gonna step here. Take his 2 attacks at you. See, he hasn't learned yet. 19, I think misses. And that also misses.
Who missed me in heavy armor? Yeah.
It's true. I mean, you've been reducing all my damage this year. Even
That's
when I do
true.
it,
That's the only
so
way
it's
I
not-
can get back.
That's why heavy armor is cool.
Because I'll still get hit, but I can reduce some damage.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot about this guy down here. Hang on. This little guy here. He is.
Punch pretty lady.
Yeah, he is gonna go punch pretty lady. That's 2 at you. Sold 15 and a 7. What is this garbage?
Don't have AC. It's pointless.
He sold us 19. So like, let's be honest.
I'm joshing. I'm joking. I'm jesting.
Wow.
If I had more AC, I'd be fine right now.
That is true. You had low
I
AC
mean,
and
yeah,
you died.
we can all get more HP or more AC and be fine at some point.
Should have bought the shield.
I'm
That's all I'm
sure
saying.
Oog won't hit a 30, but maybe he will.
I've done it
I
before.
guess technically I can hold a shield.
You
I'm
have to be
a
efficient
pack
shields.
kid.
But if you're... Oh, yeah, yeah.
I am because of
There you
Warriors
go.
Index.
You should have bought that shield. 100% should have bought that shield. That shield is the greatest purchase known to man. I don't know how anyone looked at plus 4 AC and said, I'm not going to buy that.
It was 10,000 gold. We didn't have.
Well, we did have,
Yeah.
but just that.
We were just under that actually.
Oh,
Sell something. Sell one of your dumb magic items you already had.
We got
Into
only
this
one.
stupid dagger venom.
But, anyway, this one is going to go ahead and make... Wait, did I make his attacks? I did. Didn't I?
yeah.
yeah.
Did
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, you went back
Yeah.
for the one to hit the pretty lady.
missed.
Yes, that's right. Leia Fridge. I was going to make them do all their turns again. That'd be funny. Alright, so the monkeys get another turn because it's monkey business.
Monkey surprise.
The special feature.
I will.
Leia
As
Fridge.
an action, cast a second level Cure Wounds on Fandrel.
Are you sure he wouldn't heat metal on Fandrel instead?
Ooh.
Right. You get back up with that 1 level exhaustion.
I knew we cared for each other.
Then I will make my way over here.
I only did it because we're about to all die.
Single tear
And I've got
goes
my
down
fists
Destrian's
up
face.
high. Ready to take on the world.
So, Destrian, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to smacking. And yep, we'll keep doing the +2. I'm just gonna add that in. Up, up.
That hurts.
I'm just gonna roll both attacks.
Yeah, just go run all the attacks. I'll just make a bunch of con saves.
17.
17 does not hit.
Does not. Okay, well, 11 points.
11 points. He drops haste. Stunned.
Oh,
Only
can't
on
take an
5.
action or reaction or move.
And
Not on
then
him, but on his buddy. Yeah.
bonus action,
Yeah,
a
I know.
second win.
Which is annoying.
We take those.
You are trying my patience.
Now, what were you talking about when you were talking about being a leader of some kind?
The new age is not for you to see.
Right, right. Calamity.
Calamity. That's not the right word. A for your people, but for mine, it'll be our beginning. So, Simeon Warlord's turn.
Stunned.
Stunned. No longer stunned. It's
I
old.
told him I'd protect you.
All right.
Now we gotta do the orgy after this. There's no saying no.
Yeah, you owe me an orgy after this one.
I mean, that's to be discussed. I will take my bonus action to drink another fucking potion.
Potion's coming in handy.
That's via bottom.
You got sneak
Bizarre.
attack on the ones that, well, either kill the boss or I'll take these two guys out here. I know I can take 2 men on at once.
Oh, I'm sure you can, Lifric. I've probably seen it before.
Dozens of
reply.
times.
Is that healing? And then I will do my first
gun.
attack on this fellow.
About getting a blowjob that can't be messed up. Because I ain't got no teeth.
That's been 6 seconds.
So
Oh no, I'm talking about. I'm talking because that's enough. Enough of those words.
okay, let me just move there. Get my bonus attacks. This ape here for a 22. And
Yeah, we should just switch this campaign like primarily and let Matt run them and see what he
And I will
does.
add my 3d6 sneak attack bonus
Hey,
against
Matt,
this
we're coming
guy.
up on Monday campaign. We like these characters more.
Assuming you don't die.
20
You're a pervert
piercing
that has
damage.
constant orgies.
It's cool.
That's emotionally
You're-
distant,
no,
but
no.
I know has just a hard outer shell that I can
Who'd
crack.
you just
Oh,
20 damage to? This guy?
Is this APR?
As you whoosh, slashing him, he kind of grips at his chest.
And as he swings at me as I walk away, I will use my fancy footwork so that I don't get attacked to move up to Big Boss Ape. As I swing around with my parrying dagger. For
24 to hit.
24.
That hits.
And let me just keep. I am also a fucking idiot that keeps hitting the wrong button. One day I will remember, as I do not get my bonus on this. But I do 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. Very nice. Whoosh.
And with my bonus action, I will try to disarm this ape of his hammer.
You used your
Okay.
bonus action.
What did I use my bonus action for?
You healed
Potion.
the potion.
True.
Thank you very much. I will not ensnare his weapon. I will just stab him and save it. End my turn.
All right.
You can keep it for now.
Vandra.
Oh no!
Go prone.
I will stand up and then immediately form of dread as just a real angry, ghostly shadow monster.
Mmm. Spooky.
Now you die. And I will stab the shit out of this guy.
Don't forget your temporary hit points.
Yes, I must roll.
And don't forget to thank Leo
You
Frick.
fucking
He brought you up.
need some-
Thank you, Leo Frick. You're a wonderful man, and I will never judge you again on your orgies.
I will
And
give
you'll
a
join them.
Team kisses in 3, 1, 2. Mwah.
Mwah. Let's roll this bitch.
Oh.
Another. It's too many, but still.
True.
Is that good shit? Oh, it's like drugs.
True.
All right.
Stab
Anything
this
else for you?
bitch.
Stabbing.
Yes, I stab. Aggressively, erotically. With a +2.
18 hits.
Do I beat his AC by 5?
No.
Understood. I will roll damage. And I will have my sweet sucking power. I can smell the power from here. Okay. Bang. 15 points. And then I'm gonna do my whale from the grave.
A
On this
whale?
bitch.
A whale couldn't fit in here. They're too big.
This is
As
for
one of
monkeys.
as some of the ghost comes around and smacks him for a d6 of necrotic damage.
Not whale people. Monkey people.
This guy takes 6.
All right.
You fucking stupid. Are you thick?
Look at the fur.
Never seen a
And then I
monkey
will-
before.
Do the other attack. Ooh, that.
That also hits.
3 points of damage.
Three points of damage, you say?
Yes. Oh, and this guy has to make a save or be frightened of me. In fact, so does he.
That's true. What kind of save?
They must make a wisdom saving throw. I will just pop my feature in here. There we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Very
DC
nice.
15 wisdom saving.
Glowy monkey good. Not glowy monkey bad. Scared.
Ah, you're frightened. Your gorillas are bitch made. No maidens.
Big one. They are simply learning. Is that your turn?
I will pass my turn.
Ooh.
Actually, sorry, I will step 5 feet. No, no, here. I'm fine here. I don't need to do
So that's your turn. Okay. He's like, well, let Gobblerog bless me. So he steps back
Gobble rock these nuts.
and turns into a
What the
T-Rex.
fuck?
And lets out a huge T-Rex roar. At this time, this fight will probably go on for a little bit longer. It's 12:15, so do you guys want to try to finish this off Thursday, or go at it now more, or what do you guys want to do? Hands off for me. I can do anything you guys would be down for.
Okay, how are you feeling?
Let's come back to it Thursday.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good. All right. Yeah, because like, as you can tell, that's another 136 health points. That's a lot of continuation.
Well, he still has to make con saves.
That's true. He still has to make concentration. He's only a T-Rex with plus a lot of con.
He's not concentrating right now.
Polymorph, his concentration.
Oh, true.
Wow.
That's true. I'll just beat him out of it.
Good. Yeah, you beat him out of the last one. So yeah, this will continue the battle for the lucky few, which it's it's swingy. It's swingy. I'm not sure who's gonna win this yet, but it's going back and forth a lot, which is very fun. But before we go, I'm just gonna chill us out here. Oh, pause game. Take us out of this combat music. Maybe. There we go. And we'll put us back on this. Yeah, that was an interesting session. We got through just about everything except for the very end there. There's still that last little bit there, but general thoughts.
Wanted me to sacrifice one of you.
Well, you would have gotten a lot of money if you did that, and a lot more. Yeah, the the funny thing about that is it's a little too late now, so I'll kind of pull the curtain back about that choice. Is that what he's not telling you is one soul may or may not be enough, and it wouldn't be. And he would ask for another one after the first one was gone, and then another one, and it would have been one person would have been the only one that would have survived if you would have went down that route, because it would have required 3 of your guys' level souls to do with what they're trying to do. Which you could have learned more about if you may have asked the cool lizard guy, but you know, too busy murdering, too busy hoboing, too busy getting out of here, too busy.
Hey, but we're murder hobos with character.
That's true. That's towards each other.
Murdered a very small amount of
The
people.
first one was
to be
the
called
first one was an
murder hobos.
accident.
You murdered a large number of.
We killed,
Well,
I killed
you don't
one
consider
guy.
kobolds people?
What's up?
You don't consider kobolds people?
They were gonna.
They were trying to rob
They were
us.
highwaymen.
You don't consider bandits people? They deserve to be executed
No.
on the spot?
Yeah, they do. Crimes.
Crimes. Well, kill all criminals.
Feindel may like the killing, though.
Kill everybody that wants to pick a fight unless they run away, which I would have respected.
That's true. That is some Gorm stuff. But yeah, very interesting group we have here. But what was the general thoughts of the adventure as a whole, as it's happened yet? Or as it's happened up until this point? It's everyone's thoughts.
I feel like this
on
is the
that.
first time I got baited into using any resources before the boss fight because we didn't get a long rested. So my 2 first level spells that I had were gone.
It's true. There was a definite structure here to like an early fight before the big ones, which is good.
What kind of fighter are you?
I am an exemplar,
Oh,
and I
That's
just
very
have
cool.
I have a blessing of Gorm, which lets me summon any weapon. I have a minor boon of Gorham.
Yeah, I want to get the. I'm working on like a rule set for how like the devotion and deity stuff will kind of come into play and give you a very good, easy system to see tracking how close you are to a boon, how close you are to a curse, etc., etc. Because it's a very fun system that I like too.
Yeah, do you have that over the? Oh no, that's Hero. That's right. Hero has like the demigods missing.
Hmm.
I just like the
Right.
idea. I saw this minor boon, and then I saw Exemplar can use any weapon. I like the idea of constantly switching weapons.
Yeah, it's sick.
But yeah, I feel like there was a few major. These are the major scenes that I can kind of like recall of the game. There's of course the introduction, which we had, the story starting in with the tavern, and we kind of got to know some of the characters there. Right then, I think I knew I loved what some of you guys were doing. I think I really fell in love with. I think that's where I even like just gave. I think that was there where I just gave Kay a hero point because I just really loved Isolde right off the bat. That was very fun. That was a very solid character. So vastly different than Guzruk too. It was really cool to see the range from like the flip. I would love to see you play a character like that in the future. Again, that was very fun. I want to see you make like a million more characters. You're still can't get away from sucking some K deck. That's the end of the lesson. Is like no matter how many games we play, it'll always come back to how good of a player K is, how great K is, and how much.
It's like
I
to make a
value
silly
that.
make believe,
Honestly,
You can
I
just
am
go to
thinking
the
about
chat.
like a 1v1 game, just me and Kay, and it's just constantly. Oh man, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I don't know, but then no one would witness it, and then it wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
He
I mean,
is-
I like to make characters that bounce off other characters. So if there's the only person there is you, it's just,
That's true.
How
That's
can
true.
how can I make Aster feel uncomfortable?
Oh, sure. You do bounce well, and I
You've gotten pretty good at making.
like it making Leofrich bounce. Yeah.
Man. I feel like it's something that I'm no longer going to be able to avoid no matter what group I go in, where it's just like, yeah, you're going to be bullied. Have fun.
I mean, Isolde wasn't bullying you.
I mean, your character is literally bullied by spirits, but this is a,
That's
this
true.
is a loving group. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
build.
Yeah.
Everyone loved you. Leofrich was kind of grumpy, and horny, but you wouldn't fuck him.
No,
we have
he's
fucked before.
old.
It's canon.
Leofrich was super chill in the beginning, and his entire arc was that he got angrier the hornier he got. No one would do his orgy, and he just kept getting angrier.
And
And he didn't have any
kept getting
release.
hornier?
Matt has
He
to
kept getting
play that.
hornier. Yeah. Leofrich is a complex character. But yeah, I do think Isolde. I really like the Isolde Phaedra relationship. It was very fun. The very much like the character I saw vaguely from the writing there, and you did so much more with it. You took like your own thing and really went with it. Back to the second case deck again, but loved that. That scene was really fun. I think it was really fun because of that, and even the scene of like from there going into the swamp and like trying to make the decisions. That entire like role play sequence, the theater of the mind of just like leaving the tavern, going to the edge of the swamp, problem solving together, and interacting in those scenes were just very fun.
Fucking yoinking that map. It's like, I guess
mean-
I'll figure out how to read this. I'll be back.
Yeah. That was fun. And then it moved on to the Revenge of the Battle Cow, which, as we know, went on quite poetically. The cow died a heroic death. Truly the hero of the story. But yeah, I like Counter was fun too. We got to see a lot from Destrian, and although some might say it's a little deceptive the way you went about that,
Deceptive. I walked up
Well-
and said we're gonna fight,
he walked up, got close, then said we're gonna fight.
and then I gave them their time.
And then
How
you let him
much
roll.
notice do you have to give before a fight? It's not like I said I sucker punched him.
There was a little pretense there. I don't know if Goran would have liked the pretense.
Well,
I don't know if he
if
would've.
Goran says it's wrong, then he can take away my weapons, and I'll fight barehanded.
Till you earn them back.
Yeah, exactly. That's
uh,
what it's there for. That's why I don't carry a weapon. Full trust in Goram.
yeah. That was quite a fun scene. Got a little bit of treasure from that, and I really liked the little treasure things. It was a little artificial, I suppose, in a way, but they were all building up to like getting the chance of the Wandering Trader, and being able to buy a lot of those goods. Really enjoyed that. Lizard Man. Lizard Man
Yeah,
was
so
a lizard.
It was kind of fun being able to play like objectively selfish people.
They were very selfish people.
It was quite liberating. I was just like, I just want the fucking money, dude. You just give it.
Give money. Yeah.
This won't work out for you.
Oh, if you were truly selfish, you could have gone down the dark path and sacrificed everybody else. That would have been funny.
Nah, man, I can't kill my friends.
That reward, the reward for
Kill my
that.
family.
That's the better
sure.
thing. I like that they're selfish, but still, there's.
But they still
camaraderie
love each
rather
other.
than everyone being at each other's throats all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good little. That's a good little narrative, even if you guys are a bunch of group of bandits.
Yeah, well, can't
bandits
forget
don't
about
love each other.
Had the lizard, lizard named Vosh, which no one asked, because again, who gives a shit? We're badasses, huge cocks.
I
He was
sort
trying
of
to steal our
asked,
monkey.
and he was too busy leaving.
Yeah, that was an
After we
awkward
were
lizard.
very rude to him.
That was a very awkward, wise lizard, but he was fun. Kind of set up the scene, set up the thing.
I'm keeping my buddy waiting. I gotta skedaddle.
All
I
right.
like the
fun.
idea of him running
Hope.
towards us and us just standing there.
Yeah. You have a good night, Master.
Monty Python is.
Peace.
Alright.
See ya.
But yeah. And then, really, it was a very brief interaction, but I did like the bullywug scene too. I really liked the decision making there. I felt like we got to make a lot of choices for the characters and got to see a lot of who they are because of all the little choices I think we made along the way, which was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that aspect of the adventure. I'm excited to see the outcome of the finale and the climax here, but yeah, I think it was pretty cool. I have a list of general things that kind of occurred and earning the bounty in the town for killing a man, threatening a guard, stealing an expensive map, blatantly in front of everyone was very fun. I enjoyed that. I liked the idea that a supposed messenger of God came to be like, "Hey, you shouldn't do this," and you're like, "Yeah, fuck you, get out of my face, you fucking losers." So the warnings of Iomedae just thrown in the trash.
Wrong god.
Yeah. He forced, of course, he forced a kobold to take the lower fee for his house in fear of his life. And, yeah. Also, learned that Shimsha Jim is adding to the Liborian trade to open a magic item shop.
Shimsha Jim.
So maybe Shimsha Jim. Mooker, you may not remember Shimsha Jim, but he was actually the merchant in the old Into the Dead City one-shot.
Oh.
He was the one that drove the boat.
Oh, no, I don't remember him.
He drove the boat and took you into the city in the very beginning. Some of you guys arrived by the waterfront.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, well, that's where we met up and had the pumpkin.
Yeah. He's been around. He travels. Might travel them more in the future. I like Shimsha Jim. Very silly character. But yeah. The reason I kind of was curious about the feedback and stuff because I did a different style of prepping this session and a different way of doing this kind of one-shot structure. I think I like it, especially for one-shots. I don't know how well it would work on a campaign level, but I think I like the structure of that session. I think it was fun. What else will be needed? But yeah, well, I don't want to keep you guys any longer. I'll see you guys Thursday.
Thursday. Please send out a notice reminder.
Yeah, we'll try to finish it up. Maybe Matt will come in and who knows? Maybe if I'm bored, I'll have an epilogue thing
He's still
ready to add onto it.
Maybe.
That's true. Matt is super on vacation. I forgot about that. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a little epilogue thing for that so you can get some closure and maybe even see what's next for the lucky few.
See what happens to the corpses of the lucky few.
Yeah, exactly. You also might all die.
Listen, I'm now way more confident when Big Boss attacked me and didn't do anything.
It's true. His melee attacks don't do a lot, but his magic blast did a lot of
It
damage.
sure did.
Sure fucking did. He almost did that again, but I was like, well, I could do this and then like let them whittle my T-Rex HP away, then do the big blast. Yeah. Yeah, that fight might die.
Yeah, the team
But-
was rough.
But nonetheless, I am very excited for new characters with all of you guys. I think this group's really solid. Really can. I know I keep saying it, but that Isolde I think was probably one of my favorites here. I think that was just the main reason is because Destrian was a great character. Wasn't too vastly different from what I've seen you do, Mook, but it was a good character. It was a great character. It was solid. It was fun to play with. It was a great thing. But in retrospect, in comparison to K, I've only seen you on a few characters now. So seeing that huge contrast between the only two characters stands out a lot, which is why I'm talking about it a lot, because it is very noticeable. It's very cool because that range is awesome. Was the recording on?
Yeah.